I think somebody feel like my line. I don't see no fire.
Off-white blunt seeker, hit the marina. Fuck a phantom, I like the pie, yes, when I get the fever. Wine cooler, spill up my white t-shirt, the sightseer. Trifecta, money, morals, and culture. My leisure, my visa. Passport tatted, I show up in the visa. Luke Cali's dwellings in Brooklyn just to push me some pizza. Who can reach it? Only God can teleport the type of
Grand Rising.
My confession is yours. But who am I if I don't there's opportunity with living with loss. I discover myself without
fall short.
Raise my hands to a foreign sky.
I feel it's hot for me.
Jumping planets and water life.
I feel it's hot for me. All the time.
For my children to sleep with a prayer, they close my eyes. Definition of peace.
Tell me who gonna stop me. I'm from the left. I'm from the top.
Remember when
I'm often. When I live in Cicadia, really mother shooting star. As I think and cook us apart. Yeah, he looking compromised. Let's take the kids back. Make good people go to back. It's not even the leaks. Think. Have you ever, let's see, have you ever thought OVO was working for me? I hate bullies. You must be a terrible. You deserve it. Now live in your purpose. What up? What up? I love peace, but war ready if the water's ready to see you bleed. The Elohim can GW. No, you can't. To trouble you. If you were street smart, then you would have caught that your entourage is only to help you. 100 niggas that you got on salary, and 20 help want you as a casualty, and one of them is actually next to you with the audacity. But let me tell you what, my little homie. You playing dirty with propaganda and blow up on you. You playing dirty with Zach Beer and Twitter bots, but your reality can't hide behind Wi-Fi. Yeah, she said a lot in that interview with Atwood. She was going to expose some more stuff, but I think Ron, I think they're analyzing her, and they're starting to learn when she's drifting into these different avenues, and they're trying to keep her focused on variations of subjects. There was a part in there where she started drifting, and she started to talk about Discord. And she was like, Discord is affecting my real life now. These 16-year-olds, this, that, and the third. So I don't know what she was talking about with that. There's a lot going on in Discord. Remember, Wolf Coochie is running her Discord. So there could be some stuff going on in Discord where he contacted somebody or something like that. So yeah, they're definitely waking up. And I believe that they are watching my videos a little bit more. They're starting to clean up a little bit of the mayhem that's going on, because when you look at this is really about energy, right? This is more so about energy than what we giving it credit for. I know a lot of y'all might not understand exactly like why is he so fixated on Jaguar Wright. It's because she's messing up a frequency, right? That frequency is going out into the atmosphere, is being amplified through everybody that's listening to her, right? Everybody that's listening to her, their vibration is changing inside their vessel. This is why they would promote a Jaguar Wright. This is why they would put out a Jaguar Wright, is because she is altering the life water of a collective, right? Like Cat Williams did when he went on the Shay. They seen that he had the ability to shift the collective, right? They're watching Jaguar Wright, and they see she has the ability to shift the collective. So they're using her to shift it into a lower vibrational frequency, and then they're manipulating the energy that's coming off of the personas that are amplifying that frequency, if it makes sense. But we'll get into it. And I hope that I don't lose you guys as I try to explain this. I'm gonna try to avoid copyright strikes because they are trying to strike. I know. That's what I'm saying. She's claiming to be pregnant. Jaguar Wright, 48 years old, claiming to be pregnant. And nobody, like everybody keep on trying to overlook it. She said on the Atwood show yesterday, she said, this is for the future, of the babies that's inside of us. She said, this is for the children and even the children that's inside of us, right? So when she said the children that's inside of us, that's a dead giveaway right there. Let me pull that up real quick. For the people that's on TikTok, if you want to see what I'm talking about, you have to go over to YouTube, Ralph the Wise. That's Ralph D.A. Wise on YouTube. Um, yeah, she said a lot without saying a lot. You know what I mean?
An overview.
She said a lot without saying a lot. It was like, oh, okay, you talking. She was talking. And look, and this could, this could go back to her friend coming out and saying that she was you remember, TJ just came out and said she was pregnant. How you think that baby gonna turn out if she using a bunch of substances? I hope she realized.
First of all
right, so
documentary
let me see.
From a viewing perspective,
I'm gonna speed it up a little bit.
Your thoughts.
She was about to say some stuff.
I have two opinions.
Oh, we'll get with that's what I need.
Right.
I think it was great that they went back and got people that knew
Hold
him
on.
before. That says shame.
This is
Everyone who knows the truth has a complicated life. And like Wendy literally broke down.
See, she was trying to put emotions in there, but
about how messed up all of this
she is emotionless. She was trying to fake cry.
Right.
You know who didn't look scared?
Where is this part at?
That man's they can run around bare. That's what when you go back and look, their moms had fear. They were in those streets.
Correct.
But if Janice was able to go get the money for years and people have been just ignored,
The mother is
was conceived in that mess.
It's an educational tool, a documentary, an informative.
They might have cut it out.
The one who ran away from, he was a part of the hit. Everyone who knows the truth has a complicated. When they were children, get the talking, people get plenty of people who stopped doing business, put it out. Kimura told them, but what hit me was,
you see, I want to explain to y'all what's happening. Grand Rising, Namaste, Ashe, salutations. Appreciate all the people that's here. Right. I want to explain to y'all what's happening. Right now, there's information circling around. Right now, what happens is this: Jaguar Wright tries to keep up with Courtney Burgess and what's going on with that Chris Todd dude. Right. So she's seen the video of Chris Todd and saying that Kimura Lee, da 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 da. Now remember, Courtney Burgess also said that he talked to I'll Be Sure, and I'll Be Sure confirmed that there is a diary and so on and so forth, right? And that's what he's saying. Even Chris Todd is saying that I got updates from Courtney Burgess saying this, that, and the third. Right now, here's the problem. All of them are trying to put the information out their way. So as they get these updates, all of them are rushing to the internet to try to put their version of it out. You see, Chris Toddy came out and said, oh yeah, it was confirmed that there is diaries. So that means that the book you wrote was based off of a basic, like, maybe she has diaries, maybe she has tapes, right? So the book that's out is not really Kim's last words, it's not really her diary, it's not really, it's somebody who pre-seen something and was like, I'm gonna run with that story. That's what happened. If you on TikTok, I need you to tap the screen, share the live. If you can't share the live, copy the link. We are on YouTube and we are on Twitch. And I want to get into energy harvest. I want to explain. Now, I'm not going to go into too much details because, once again, I don't know how much I'm allowed to talk about as far as this goes, right? But I want to get into certain variations of what's taking place with right now, right? I want to get into that because it's taking place right now. It's happening all right now. This ascension process, what's going on under the Aquarius sky, all the energy that people are, harvesting, manipulating, and the energy is coming from us. Okay. The energy is coming from us. Your body, your mind, it's generating energy. And people are using that energy and said manipulating that energy. Maybe they don't know they doing it. Maybe they do know they doing it, right? When Jaguar Wright is putting people in these lower vibrational energies, you know, taking all of their good energy, and she's taking that good energy to the Sean Atwood show. She's taking that good energy, um, you know, but she's not giving it back to the people. She's not giving it back to those who she's um taking it from, right? And this is all part of the, you know, this is all part of the plan. Um, to take this energy and manipulate it in a lower vibrational frequency, right? So when you're talking about these chakra systems that's inside the body, it's very important to understand just how these chakra systems work. And let me put a what you call them up for you to see. Okay. So you see, you guys might not be able to see it, but it's color coded for you. For those who are on YouTube, it's color coded, right? And that color code is based off of what you see here, right? Red is your base, it's your root chakra, it's your lower chakra. It is at the base of your spine, right? Now, this chakra can be manipulated by fear, right? People keep you in your fear, keep you in your flight or fight uh aspect of oneself. This is where that comes in at. That's where it does. I appreciate it. Um, so this is the lower chakra. This is where they keep you at. Now, the next chakra is very important. It's considered your second dimension, right? This is your sacral chakra. This is where a lot of your lust is at. This is where a lot of your gluttony is at, your greed, so on and so forth. Now, this is where Jaguar Wright comes in. When you're talking about lower vibrational entities, lower vibrational frequencies, the operation of these lower vibrations is right here, mainly in the sacral chakra. Nikki Murphy, what's going on with your Grand Rising? Namaste, Ashe, salutation, shalom, peace. Um, and this is a chakra, this is a system within inside of us, all of us, right? Um, this is a chakra system that they can manipulate. Reason why is because this is where all your guilty pleasures lie. This is where all your everything that you can feel guilty about is right here in this chakra, right? Yes, that's what I'm getting to. That's what I'm getting to. Okay. So when people are using colorology in order to manipulate the mind, right? One of the colors that they use is red. Red is a hungry color. Red is an angry color. Red is a representation of Mars. Red puts you in the Mars effect, so on and so forth. So, yellow and red is two colors that you would see on a lot of fast food places, because yellow and red is hungry colors. When you see these colors, you're famished, you're hungry, you're usually like, hey, I don't know why, but I want, on top of the other manipulations of smells and so on and so forth, it's colorology. When you study colorology, these are the things that you would have to pick up on and realize, right? So these are the colors that they use. And um, as you can see, the mind of the personas is given to you, right? You see the guy Tom come on, and he says, "Oh, I see you got the red," right? Automatically, his mind go to some perversion of his state of being, where he was like, "Oh, you know what that means?" Because he's thinking about the red light district, right? He's not even thinking about how the energy stuff works and how this stuff is manipulated, right? Ron say, "Oh, I'll tell you later about the color." You know what I mean? I'll tell you later about the color, right? Grand Rising, Grand Rising. So this is all ways of manipulation of the mind. Now, of course, a lot of people are not going to tell you this, right? A lot of people are not going to tell you this. They're not going to point it out. They're not going to give you a grand understanding of this. Um, but this is some of the things that are being manipulated right now at this time, with our energies, with our, gateways being opened back up. So when it tells you about the galactic gate or something of the galactic gate, it's talking about something inside of us. Remember, as above, so below, as without, so within. So these things are inside of us. If you can't, you might not be able to see the chart that's up, but once you get to the galactic gate, D10, your 10th chakra, right? It says galactic soul star, right? This is that star that is placed on the top of a tree. Your body is considered to be that tree. That star that's placed on the top of the tree is your 10th dimension, right? It is your soul star chakra. It is 6 feet above your head. So that's why the best kid in the house got to place the star on a tree. This is something that we pass down throughout generations. Now they manipulated it and changed it when paganism got a hold of it, made Saturnalia, so on and so forth. So then they manipulated it and changed it. And then you have the story of Santa Claus coming down the chimney. Santa Claus is something that comes from your claustrum, part of the brain. It goes down your spinal cord and enters the tree of man, which is your shaft, and the gifts is the kids that's up under the shaft. But that's neither here nor there. um when you get into all of this, every story leads back to the body. Every story leads back to the body. When you take a grander understanding of that, of the story that is leading back to the body, then you realize man's true history and why things repeat itself and why there's nothing new under the sun, and so on and so forth. Now, if we are to truly understand everything, we have to understand everything is in a cycle, right? Let me take this down real quick. I got some other stuff that I'm gonna put up. But in the meantime, in between time, I want to explain why this is so important. Now, people might say, what does this have to do with Jaguar Wright? Well, I'm going to explain to you what it has to do with her. When you have people who don't know, right? When you have people who don't know, those personas can become manipulated, right? Now, maybe Jaguar don't know. Maybe she do. I'm in the belief and in the understanding and understanding of knowing that she do, right? She knows that she's putting a certain collective in a low vibrational frequency. She knows by the power of her tongue that she is manipulating the currency of different personas. She knows that, right? A lot of people don't play with stuff like this unless they know. She knows because she's doing it. She conjures stuff. She works with witches, so on and so forth. So she knows, right? Um, so when you're talking about frequencies and you're talking about vibrations, rate of vibrations, frequencies, so on and so forth, then you get into how to use these energies or say manipulate these energies, right? Now, one said way of manipulating these energies is to corrupt other people's soul. When you're talking about a soul matrix, you're talking about consciousness, you're talking about oneself, right? Now, these personas, they are going to continuously try to keep your kundalini energy in your root chakra. They are trying to keep your energies in your root chakra. So they don't want your consciousness to rise inside your body. They don't want that. They can't manipulate the energies of your consciousness, making it past the heart chakra. And your heart chakra is where your regret is at. It's where where you're having the most problems at, because this is where betrayal comes in. This is where all the things that is set in motion could be manipulated in the heart chakra, right? When you hold like a certain disdainment for somebody, when you feel like somebody did you wrong and shit, like it becomes hard to let go, right? And this is where the manipulation comes in at. That's why, Jaguar Wright puts people in that frequency to where as though like you can't understand what she's doing, but it's just bent on anger, it's bent on rage, it's bent on madness. You know what I mean? That ain't even the half of it, right? That ain't even the half of it. You got to remember what Courtney Burgess said. You have to remember what Courtney Burgess said. Courtney Burgess said she would have her son do certain things, right? So if she had other kids, then she had those other kids doing certain things too. If her own son, her oldest son, her own son, if she had him doing stuff, right? And then she also had her youngest son doing stuff, right? Then she had Legina Gold doing stuff, right? And ain't no telling how many other people she manipulated, right? Because once she gets you to do something of a certain magnitude, she always have that over you. That's how they keep you in certain chakras. This is how they hold power over personas. We talking about Jaguar Wright on YouTube. We're talking about Jaguar Wright on YouTube. So you can go over to YouTube and join the convo. We are on StreamYard, so the StreamYard is opened up. We're on Twitch, we're on YouTube, 2 pages, and we're on TikTok. So anybody on TikTok want to come over to the YouTube page? If TikTok drop under a certain number, we will reset. So once TikTok drop under a certain number, we'll do a reset. Um, this is about gathering. This is about getting the word out, helping get the word out. If you want to live in a better future with truth, um, this is part of that. This is revealing the energies that is inside the vessels of mankind. And Jaguar Wright is a great example of revealing those entities because she allowed herself to fully become a demonic entity. That's why she operates the way she operates. There's no love, there's no light. There's a very small light, but it's very dark. You barely can get to it. It's going to be tough to try to pull this one out of that operation because she's scorned, she's hurt. She feel like, uh, this world took her youth away. She feel like, her life would have been so much better if, people would have let her take control. She has a vindictive mentality. Like she's very like ill mannered. She's stuck in her ways. Like she's very like, ugh, like I don't even know how to really explain it because when you watch the operation, it's almost appalling. Like you don't want to watch it for too long because you know it's low vibrational. A lot of y'all feel that it's low vibrational the way she eats in front of the camera, a lot of the stuff that she do, but y'all would never speak on it. Y'all, y'all would just chuck it up to like that's just how she is, or no, everybody's learning, everybody's being better, everybody's growing, everybody's changing. Change is something that is inevitable, it's forever, right? So to watch us come this far as a species, but to watch y'all praise someone who literally like praises farting on people neck in a time where we fighting bacterias that we can't even see. Her greatest story is somebody farting on her neck. Like, come on, no, no, I don't want to be that low vibrational. I'm sorry, guys, we can't do it. We have to put a certain variation of knowledge and intellect back into the world, and that's what we're here to do. So yeah, we can't even fake it no more. We're in the age of Aquarius. It's time for us to wake up. It's time for knowledge to come back into the existence. It's time for us to expand our consciousness and reach back to source. Whatever it is that she's putting out, she didn't put out no teaching, no learning. All these people gathering around her, you still didn't see no type of learning come out of her. Ain't nobody saying they a better person after meeting Jaguar. It's just all confusion, chaos, and madness. Like, no. But we'll get into this because this is very important. So this goes into the Clone Wars, right? This goes into the Clone Wars and the operation of that. It is a trident operation. It literally it is like a manipulation of spirit and your mind. Your body has nothing to do with this. Your body is connected to this earth, to this dimension, the third, 3D plane, whatever. But your consciousness and your mental, this is what's creating energy. This is what's generating different variations of energy inside your vessel. Okay, so when you're talking about consciousness, this is what you're talking about, right? And when you're manipulating these energies, this is what's happening, right? These are energies that are inside the planet, inside of us, right? All these energies is inside the planet and inside of us, right? So they have these are false beings. They come in any type of vessel, they come in different bodies, right? Your body is a vehicle, exactly, for the energy that's inside of it. Okay, right. Uh and you probably won't hear of her. And I'm going to get into why um Sean Atwards and them needs a Jaguar Wright. They need somebody like Jaguar Wright. We're going to get into the importance of America and why America is so important in this energy harvesting thing. We're going to get into the importance of the UK and why the UK is involved through Sean Atwoods, right? We're going to get into YouTube and why YouTube is connected to all of this because everyone's attention is online, right? We're either on Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. Everyone has shifted. Like no one's really watching TV anymore. So they have to figure out what we're paying attention to. We're paying attention to social media. So now social media becomes the kicker, right? Social media becomes the great thing. Whoever can draw in the most attention, right, is who they're going to promote in, right? They want to see if you can get, oh, let's see if you can get 100 people by yourself, 100,000 people by yourself, right? And then you'll start seeing people come in that want to manage you. People come in and offer this opportunity because they see that you can generate attention. You can grab the attention of 100K people, a 500,000 people, whatever the case may be. This is why they tell you that, oh, some of the most powerful people in the world is Kai Cenat, Aiden Ross, so on and so forth. It's not because they're smart. It's not because they're highly advanced beings. It's because they can draw the attention. They can keep someone's attention, right? So they're paying attention to those personas that can draw people in. Jaguar, right? Now that everything is unfolding the way it's unfolding, she's seeming like a marketable persona, right? She's already full of wicked. So she's with all of the stuff that they're with. Like if they say, hey, we got a new way of, you know, trafficking, whatever the case may be, she's with it. Guaranteed. If they say, hey, we doing these babies farms, she's with it. She will, in her mind, she will literally like close out the dark shit that's happening. Like she don't have no feelings, emotions. You see, even when she tried to bring out a tear, it's not coming out. It is not coming out. When she tried that whole, like, on the show yesterday, when she tried to have these sad moments to put the emotions or draw the emotions, she's playing on the emotions of other people. She's not giving that emotion. You notice she's not giving that emotion. After every time Jaguar Wright get offline, she's like, and cut, scene. You know what I mean? Because she's putting herself in the character. She's putting herself in the role. This is like live action role playing right here for entertainment purposes. This is why she can get up there and allow a Beverly to tell her about her true history, right? Think about that. She shuns everybody else for doing certain variations of things. But then she sits up there and Beverly is telling her about Atlantis blood and Lumerian blood that they found in her DNA. And where they get the Atlantean blood from, where they get the Lumerian blood from, where they get the Palladian blood from, where they get it from to say that they found what's their base source. What are they comparing it to? How do they know? Somebody in South Africa and somebody in the UK. This is all a manipulation of the mind. It has nothing to do with the DNA. Think about it. At that time, they didn't even have DNA databases. In fact, it was a different density, therefore, it was a different material. The fact that they are trying to give you a physical image of this stuff is the problem. The fact that they're giving you a physical image of this stuff, that's the problem. That means they're carnal minded because they're trying to take what is of the spirit and of consciousness, and they're trying to give you a physical analogy, a physical carnal minded. Oh, this is what a Palladian look like. This is what a Severian look like. This is what that's not what they look like. And here's how you know that's not what they look like. Because anytime the density of an area change, so shall whatever lives in that space. You get what I'm saying? Anytime the density change, then the whatever lives in that space also changes, right? So if the 3D world is the material world that we live in, then anything that is outside of the 3D world changes in density. You get what I'm saying? Exactly. Crazy. That's why you see all these different energies and stuff coming back. That's why you see all these different personas coming back, so on and so forth. These people that saying they program me this way, they program me that way. Look at Shelly. Go back and listen to that conversation with Shelly Carter. Shelly Carter she's telling you she's a handler. She's telling you the only thing she didn't come out and say is her full cooperation with these other personas like Jaguar Wright, because she's telling you, oh, I don't want no one else getting their hands on, uh, you know, um, Ali Carter, because I don't want them to deprogram her or reprogram her. It took too long to program her. Think about that. This is a whole person she's talking about, a whole human being that she's talking about. And she's saying that she has to be around Ali Carter. She said if she's not around Ali Carter coherent, right? That means speaking, being able to speak, right? Then it puts Ali Carter's life in jeopardy. Do you know the manipulation on somebody's brain for them to believe that they have to be around you? Their life depends on it. She's saying that she sent out insurance policies. She's saying that people got letters, that, if they're not, if she's not around Ali Carter, then this is what they're supposed to do, blah, blah, blah. This is, you know what I mean? It's very bad. It looks very, disturbing when you think about it, you know, to think that you programmed a whole human being to basically worship you. Everything you say they got to do, because ain't no telling if you going, hit that, switch, because she's saying like it's pretty much a unalive switch. How you got an unalive switch for a whole person that you say you care about and your daughter and so on and so forth, and you say that like, oh yeah, these are my insurance policies, and if anything happened to me, if I'm not coherent around her, and so on and so forth. So now that explains why Ali Carter is always showing Shelly and saying, like, because she's showing that she's right here, she's, and that's why she said, like, if anybody see me on the street, just come up and hug me, because that's probably the only way is for someone else to come up and like show her that she's real, like show her like, hey, are you okay? And she can't get away from this. She can't get away from these people. She has to go with the story that they're telling. She has to go with these stories. And the real mother knows. The real mother is involved. Don't think she's not. Like, the real mother is involved. She played a role in this. That's why it took so long for it to come out. But that's neither here nor there. Let's get back into this. So here, the energies that are taking place, right? The false energies that is happening. That's what's happening right now. And I'm gonna play a clip so you guys can hear it. These are imposter spirits. Okay. A lot of people are being manipulated. Y'all couldn't hear that? I'm sorry. I'll replay it. But this is basically talking about the imposter spirit, the false parent, right? Now, this is why I say Shelley Carter, because these are the things that Shelley Carter is talking about. These are things that was studied by Allison Crawley, the SRA program. When she says when you hear Shelly Carter say, y'all don't know about the SRA programming and da 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 da, this, that, and the third, you know what she's talking about. She's talking about an abusive program. It is a satanic ritual abuser, right? These are the personas that they are representing. You get what I'm saying? These are the it's a mind control thing. It goes deep, right? I don't want to get a what you call 'em on TikTok. I don't want to get a strike on TikTok, but I'll try to explain a lot of this stuff to you as good as possible, right? So when you're talking about kids, you're talking about the youth, you're talking about lush, right? Lust is something that is created in the body, right? Yes, it's all very it's listen, when I get into this stuff, this is why I keep it surface level and I don't try to tell people the variations of knowledge of this, right? I don't dig into this. It's only for those who actually want to learn it because you can't open somebody's minds to this variation and then expect them to deal with all the energies and timelines that comes with this rolling around your dubla obligata. You can't it's a lot of stuff that comes with this, right? But when we get into this, we get into these different programmings, the NAA, the SRA. These are rituals that they use. Part of that is, uh, the pedo stuff that's going on. Part of that is the manipulation of the mind of the youth to think that they're supposed to be so um, promiscuous, to make it think that everyone is supposed to walk around and be in this lustful energy, right? So this is what they're building, this lustful energy. This is a buildup, right? This is why so many people, this is a hormonal energy that is in the minds that is building this testosterone level that is people are not going to be able to deal with this harmonic energy that is inside. This is why they tell you the solar flares are affecting the vessels of mankind and they're trying to study that and so on and so forth. Is it making sense? This is why they won't allow pages like mine to grow. You know what I mean? This is why they don't allow pages like mine to grow because I'm going to tell you the truth, right? Everyone else is going to try to manipulate this in certain variations of trying to get money off of you and so on and so forth. I want people to know the truth. Forget all that other stuff. This is too important. Money is not going to buy me into anything. This is knowledge that needs to be put out there for the collective, right? That's where you win at. That's where you gain everything at, is when you put this out there for free and everyone else have the will to decide if this is something that they want to, grow into or apply to their life, right? And you got to continuously put it out there for free in hopes that people start applying it to their life. And it gets rough, it gets tough. Exactly, because people got to be willing, right? If you take away their operation of will, like if I went ahead and said, if you don't know this stuff, you're going to burn in a pit, right? That's taking away their opportunity of will, right? If I put any type of anything on this and say, like, that's putting you in a fear that if this ain't what you learning, that's they did that already. They did all of this stuff already. Oh, crazy. It's too they already on to me. They've been on to me. Why you think I build pages so fast on TikTok? They trying to figure out what am I doing to get so many people to come to my pages on TikTok. They still trying to figure that out. How he gets so many people rotating through his page? How he like they still trying to figure that part out. Oh, TikTok, look, we dropped under that number. We dropped under that 20 marker. We got to reset. They still trying to figure that out. They like, man, is he growing a coat? Is he built? They literally be trying to figure out a bunch of stuff when it comes to me. The way I look at it is this is a part of this is a part of it. This is a part of the game. Whether we want to see it or not, it's all a part of the game. All right, so I'm gonna play this part, and hopefully y'all can hear it. Hopefully y'all hear it. I'm gonna play it because I'm off of TikTok right now. I can't play it on TikTok. So, uh, all right, let's try to play this. Tell me if y'all can hear it.
With the current acceleration of the electronic era, which promotes transhumanism and an array of artificial intelligence technologies both overtly and covertly, the exploitation to extract negative emotional energy from humanity is at an all-time high.
Can y'all hear it?
Our planet is being deluged with negative mind control programming and AI broadcasts that target the negative ego filters that have infiltrated every fiber of society. This is in order to elicit extremely negative emotions and painful trauma from the constant bombardment of harmful images, behaviors, and actions. These programs encourage cruelty, brutality, and violence, which are being massively superimposed upon humanity and the earthly kingdoms at this time. Extremely charged negative emotional energy, such as that achieved during satanic ritual abuse, contains hormonal adrenaline cascades that course throughout the cellular energy within the human body, blood, and brain. Under such intense extremes of painful suffering, the blood and flesh becomes charged with heightened molecular content, which is highly prized by negative aliens and satanic forces.
All right.
This is why
Stop right there. Right now, when it tells you that this stuff is we all have these energies inside of us. So that means that the negative entities, these are parasites, they live inside of us. They thrive on this energy, right? So they want you to produce as much as this stuff as possible. This is why you have noticed all-time high level with fear being placed, right? We no longer have Miracle on 51st Street. We don't have those shows that have high vibration, right? For the last 3 years, it's been a Grinch type of Christmas. Everybody has been manipulating the energies of their youth by trying to go viral with this whole Grinch thing, right? You got the kids being put in fear, right? That's building a certain energy inside of them, right? You got Jaguar Wright putting all this negative out on the on YouTube. That's building a certain energy, right? She started, beefing with Ali Carter, right? That's putting a certain energy out there. So she's affecting collective groups, right? Ali Carter has a collective group. Misha has a collective group. All these different people that are online that has a collective group. That's what she's attacking. She's attacking that collective by putting them in a disturbance, right? Look at the platforms that she's going after, right? Look at the platforms that she's going after. I need y'all to pay attention to this. All right. Look at the platform she's going after. Look at how she's trying to manipulate the energy of certain platforms while she fully knows how to act. She fully knows how to act on the Sean Atwood's page. She fully knows how to cooperate on these other pages. But why does she go to Street Star and say the most outrageous stuff? Why does she go to these other platforms and say the most outrageous stuff, right? Even when Sean Atwoods come over to her panel, he's like, oh, your panel's not censored. We can say whatever over here, right? Because this is how the negative energy works. They want certain places to build negative energy because they want other places to build good energy, right? So she put all the good energy on the Sean Atwoods network, and everyone's like, man, I love coming over here. It's just so much good energy over here, so on and so forth. But then on these other pages, she put all this negative, low vibrational energy out there, even on her own platform. That's why she'll always be a self-sabotager, because even on her own platform, she pushes out low vibrational negative energy. Yes, when the numbers are there, she's going to be there to drift. She's going to be there with the sad faces. She's going to be there with the, because it's putting everyone else in a low vibrational frequency. That's why she always got a sad story. She's always connecting herself to the sad story. And now Discord is affecting my real life. And uh Discord is doing this. It is splitting of the eagles. It is certain defensive mechanisms that come with this. And I'm gonna explain everything, but just walk with me for a second. Just walk with me. It's a slow walk. It's a slow walk. If I move too fast, you're gonna miss something. All right. So, it's a slow walk. Just walk with me and you'll have a grander understanding. And then hopefully the message will get passed, right? Because what this is doing is it is literally giving her people's intentions, and that's what the universe is operating on. See, they done measured consciousness already. They done figured out that we are laid on a multitude of timelines. They figured out that, that they can see what timeline is heading in a good direction and what timeline is heading in a bad direction. They done measured all of this stuff already. We the ones that's late with all of this knowledge and stuff that's coming back. They telling you without telling you, like, hey, we found a way to measure consciousness. We did this, we did that. And everybody's overlooking it. Why? Because you got to go to work. Why? Because you got bills. Why? Because your car broke down. So the knowledge and stuff that they're searching, seeking, putting out there, listen, is lost. It is lost. They done measured this shit. They done, stretch it out, measure consciousness, seeing, like, so they know, like, they're analyzing it now. Like, they're like, okay, the collective conscious is moving to a better mindset. We gotta pump up the fear, put 3 more Jaguars out there. But that's why the energy goes back to Cleopatra's Needle. It goes back to the UK. They have a vibe. They have energy there, and theirs is low vibrational. So they need a bunch of low vibrational energy to be pushed off. That's why they're using Jaguar, right? And this is where, like, the character assassination comes in. Right? This is why Jaguar Wright is tearing down so many people's character, because when your character is tore down, right? These are things that operate all your good deeds. When people tear down your character, back in the day they used to call this group the jujitsuits. The jujitsuits operated, and they still operate to this day. This is where Abraham Lincoln, the person who took out Abraham Lincoln was not George Wilkes Booth, right? It was actually this group called the Jujitsuits, but we're not going to get into none of that right now, okay?
Character assassination is a deliberate and sustained process that aims to destroy the credibility and reputation of a person, institution, social group, or nation. Agents of character assassinations employ a mix of open and covert methods to achieve their goals, such as raising false accusations, planting and fostering rumors, and manipulating information. Character assassination is an attempt to tarnish a person's reputation. It may involve exaggeration, misleading half-truths, or manipulation of facts to present an untrue picture of the targeted person. It is a form of defamation and can be a form of ad hominem argument. For living individuals targeted by character assassination attempts, this may result in being rejected by their community, family, or members of their living or work environment. Such acts are often difficult to reverse or rectify, and the process is likened to a literal assassination of a human life. The damage sustained can last a lifetime or, for historical figures, for many centuries after their death. In practice, character assassination may involve doublespeak, spreading of rumors through malicious gossip, innuendo, or deliberate misinformation on.
All right, you see how they said that this can carry out for many centuries after their death. Now you know why, people like Diddy has that NDA that you can't talk about him for 20 years after he's gone. For 20 years after he's gone, you can't talk about him. This is why your character is a big part of your ascension process. It's a big part of your consciousness. When people tear down your character, they're actually tearing down your conscious. Once you become, self-conscious of yourself, you start analyzing your own insecurities. You start, trying to change and fix so much about yourself, which further puts you in low vibration. You get what I'm saying?
On topics relating to the subject's morals, integrity, and reputation. It may involve spinning information that is technically true, but that is presented in a misleading manner or is presented without the necessary context. For example, it might be said that a person refused to pay any income tax during a specific year, without saying that no tax was actually owed due to the person having no income that year, or that a person was sacked from a firm, even though he may have been made redundant through no fault of his own, rather than being terminated for cause.
Now,
Transference.
this is why she has a hard time with personas like me. You know what I mean? This is why she has a hard time with personas like me, is because I don't feed into all of those low vibrational woes, the self-conscious talk, the look at your face, you know what I mean? You're probably living like this. You're probably like, she does that. That's what they do. It's a low vibrational way of attacking people. When she finds out what bothers you, that's when she feels like she got you. This is why she tried to say she's doing an interview with my baby mom, or this is why she tried to say, that's why she tried to say stuff like that. This is why I say give them credit when they show themselves. Give them credit when they show themselves. When Jaguar Wright is in her real self, that low vibrational entity, kudos for her for showing her true self. But don't expect her, don't let the smiles and stuff fool you. The smiles and stuff is this is my representative. Her true self is nasty. Her true self, you can't name the people that if she was so helpful in life, she'll have a bunch of people around her supporting her. Why you think she don't have a bunch of people around her? Why you think she lose so many friends? It ain't because she's spiritual. It ain't because she done had enough material to change some people's lives. She's not into changing lives unless it's her own. And she can't change that because she can't carry her habits. Her habits get the best of her. You get what I'm saying? Her habits get the best of her. So therefore, she can't even do anything about that. They put people in depression, sadness. These are the things that they try to get you to operate in. Name one live she did where she wasn't trauma bonded. I'll wait. You can't name it. You can't name a live Jaguar did where she wasn't trauma bonding. You can't name a live. She's trying to make it seem like everybody's mad at her because she in some documentary. Nah, we don't care. You the one that keep on trying to manipulate people's energy and make yourself relevant. We don't care. We don't care to, participate in the lie anymore. And that's the problem. She needs people's energy to keep on participating on her. All of this pray for me, all of that stuff. It is bullcrap. It is bullcrap. I will have to tell you it's bullcrap. Okay? All of this, keep your energy on me, keep your focus on me is bullcrap. It is how she's manipulating energies. It is how she's, that's why she's pretending to be pregnant. I mean, not pretending. She might really be pregnant. I don't know. She might really be pregnant. I don't know. What I do know is she is operating on low vibrational energy. I do know that for sure. Demonic low vibrational energy. And as soon as I find this clip, I'll try to give you an explanation of why the UK is so invested in America. See, America is being given a certain energy right now that's coming in. So the universe is like focused on America right now. The people have to be focused on America too, because the people of America is getting a substantial amount of energy right now. So that energy is coming in. They want to manipulate that energy by putting the people, because it's the people that's getting this energy. So they want to put us in low vibration. You know what I mean? So that's why they are all doing this whole, manipulation of the people, putting us in sadness. Oh, TikTok's getting taken away. This is happening. That's happening. That's keeping us in confusion. That's keeping us in, a certain state of mind. This is all part of the program to keep you in that state of being. And that, Jaguar Wright helps that tremendously, because she's all for the negative. You hear her, she's trying to usher in Armageddon. You know what I mean? She's telling you to go ahead and start, while she's sitting at the Chinese restaurant ordering mukbucks and stuff like that. She telling you, y'all better get out there and stop this and fight that and da 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 da. Like, come on. You go first. Go on the front line first. Show us how it's done. She won't do that. She can't do that. She'll lie to you and be like, I'm out here every day putting my life on the line. No, you're not. No, you're not. You running scared. All of us got addresses that people can pull up to. You ain't got no address nobody can pull up to. All of us got jobs people can go to. You ain't got no job people can go to. So to sit there and make it seem like you're actually the one that's putting your life on the line when you're not, that is the most asinine or redundant thing that you can do, is sit there and perpetrate like you're the one that's in so much like, no, you're not. We got families that they can get to. You don't care about yours. We got, it's a lot of different things that come with it. It's a lot of different things that come with this manipulation, and until you actually like get out of it, really get out of it, realize like, oh, okay. So she's doing energy transfer. She's transferring all of her bad energy, negative energy, and she's taking our good energy. That's what she's doing. Everybody's in there looking at her, oh, good energy, good energy, good energy. And what she's doing is giving y'all all of that negative stuff that she's doing, all of the low vibrational stuff, the fact that she's out there manipulating kids, the fact that she's out there touching kids, think about it. 2 days ago, she brought back up the whole, and now I'm a cult leader, and now I had, affairs with a child. Like, what? Hold on, Jaguar. What is you saying? Talk about that part. Talk about that part, that you mess with a child. She don't want to talk about that part. She don't want to talk about that part. And that's why I say, like, you got to realize the manipulation that's taking place with your vessel. Your body is changing. The liquids of your body is changing. You have to, Tesla said it. Things are changing. Yes, it is. Welcome to the new world. Knowledge and wisdom rules the day. Yes, that's a great thing. Remember that. Remember knowledge and wisdom. That's what rules.
Tesla told us that ether behaves as a liquid for matter and as a solid for light and heat, and the other geometries act as the building blocks of our matrix, which need the structural framework of the ether component. Through the dodecahedron geometry, which is the ether function, the rest of the platonic solids and elements are organized within all of the energy flows into specific frequency patterns throughout our dimensions of time and space. The bottom line for the NAA, to control the dodecahedron properties of 6,480 degrees, and by doing so have control over matter forms and what manifests on the Earth's surface. This is geometric or geodetic knowledge behind the rigged system of creating the prison planet, and has played a significant role in how this hidden invasion was accomplished by the invaders.
See, we can't. We would have to go back in order to truly understand Jaguar Wright. We would have to go back to like the time of her conception. Like literally, we would have to go back to the time that she was conceived because that's when these seeds was placed in her. You know, through her mother and her father or whatever. So if her mother and her father didn't have good intentions when conceiving her, she might have always been of a wicked notion, you know? Uh so that's why I say, and then it goes back to her mother more than her father. What type of RN blood did she put in her? What Jaguar Wright has a bunch of low vibrational energy in her. So it that type of energy festers from when you're a child. You don't get to the level that she's at unless that's been building up. You know what I mean? That's what she said. She said I'm bullying a pregnant woman. Oh, that's why she keep on trying to come in here and say I'm excess, I'm 10 weeks, I'm this, because she trying to say, I'm pregnant, I'm with child. You shouldn't put me under stress. You shouldn't. Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. She using a baby that ain't even here yet to stop people from picking on her. Wow. Yeah, your mother gives you more DNA than your father does. Like that's why they took out the power of both, right? They took out the power of the seed, but they also took out the importance of the mother, right? This is why your, afterbirth is so important. This is why your placebo, y'all know, it's been going on for decades. It ain't nothing new. Ain't no sense of talking about it. Uh it is what it is. They do manipulate a lot of different things. Um, yeah, Kat, I seen that. She said that the other day. She said Trevor Green is trying to keep on popping up in her chat to convince her to unallow. I said, what? You done told that man that he was this and he was that, and said that he literally all you did was saying to him. Now he's trying to. That's why I say like it's crazy how much she actually manipulates. Like I when you see these operations, these are their survival tactics. These are her original survival tactics. Blame somebody, play the victim, play the victim. These are her survival mechanisms. She ain't never going to use no other type of way. You know what I mean? Somebody said they've been in the bushes, but wait, Jag is pregnant. Listen, you got to go back and watch her video. I can't put no false allegations out. Well, I guess I can because I don't care. But yeah, she says she's pregnant. Yeah, she says she is. She says she is. She say that. She say that in so many words. She said it yesterday, you know, that she's with child.
When he walked away,
Let me see if I can find the part where she's like,
that
they
was
cut her off so quick.
It was very well done.
Structure narrative from
Oh yeah, see, because when it first started, remember she had Atwoods up there when it first started, right? She had Atwoods up there when it first started. Now Atwoods ain't up there, you know. Atwoods wasn't up there, so
give us your
when it starts, Atwoods ain't up there, so
See, this is the thing.
I think they might have took that part out.
That's what I knew you would. So
I have one as a viewer, and then I have another as someone who is directly attached to this story.
And trust me, there's a reason why I asked you in this way, because
I want to hear both sides, because as a educational tool, a documentary, an informative.
Hold on.
piece of
He
media,
is so.
let's start with that. How
He
do you
just
think,
lies.
Do you think they did a good job?
I don't know. I don't think.
Well done.
I don't think she'll directly you know, I think like it's a build up, you know, hey, I'm pregnant, and then, you know, then it's the letdown of losing it. You know what I mean? So it's all a play, it's all a manipulation.
For hogwash, it was very well done. As a viewer with no knowledge, if I take away all of my knowledge,
Yeah.
I see an honest documentary, which in a sense is
Odell
actually
said it
the very
too?
question that I posed, I believe, right here on this channel. How do we stop making ditties?
Odell too?
Because the ditty sphere,
Hold on. This is where she get into the whole Discord and pregnant. This is where she says it at, somewhere in here. Let me put it on real quick. See, I gotta share my entire screen with y'all. Think.
it's been there. We just got a name to put on it now.
Yeah.
But this has been there.
Yeah, of course.
I think it was great that they went back and got people that knew him before he was Diddy.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that's why she didn't like I pointed out her
Before
arms.
him,
She didn't like I pointed out her arms.
for me, was probably the most troubling.
Hold on. Where's this
Was he
part
the one
at?
with the house in the woods?
Or that says Shane moved on, has a complicated life,
And it was the gentleman who said that Diddy.
have a companion, because they're so that Diddy could have a companion his own. Him also said that
Yeah.
at any given moment you could walk through the house and there would be new mom.
Mhm.
Where's this
He
part at?
literally Rosemary's Baby in on what Ennis was able, and his mother chose to move into that house with mom.
Red light means.
Knowing who Janice Combs was. That woman had a reputation as Depadan. What kind of mother? Kim Porter's demise was foul either.
Wait, first off,
This is the same woman who.
the money. I mean, if you look.
And I have to go back to that poll.
But before I go, the reason I'm saying this is your words have way more weight behind them when people understand.
They found that when Diddy, what has to say is true, in the midst of the whole graping.
I don't know. I don't know what part she said it in, but she said it. She said it yesterday. And it's kind of hilarious that she would even say that she's pregnant. Like, wow. 58 years old. That's why I say the manipulation of this one has no end. She will manipulate everything. Do you hear me? That's what I'm saying. She's going to manipulate that. She'll get pregnant and then try to turn herself in and get leniency because she's pregnant. You know what I mean? I think it might be Wolf Coochie. Wolf Coochie might be pregnant. Wolf Coochie might have got her pregnant. I mean, she might have got Wolf Coochie pregnant. Wolf Coochie prego. Lego. Hey, she done flagged my page 2 times. I know she mad. She flagged my page 2 times. You hear me? She flagged it twice. I know she mad. Oh, who is this? Jaguar Wright addresses me. Hey, let me. I don't know who that is, but okay. Let me just give you a follow. Oh, truth be told. Okay. That's why. That's why you did the video. Your truth be told. she puts out a lot of low vibrational energy, so you can only imagine what's festering inside of her. Like it's not a good energy that's building inside of her. I'm just saying, if she is pregnant, she has not been doing a good job of, being fruitful and staying in good energy. Like, ugh, damn. And then Wolf so low vibrational, man, I can only imagine. Wolf got so much nastiness to him. Like, man. Yeah, I know Popcorn Planet is part of the I know. I know. It's funny. I think it's funny. Like, you mean to tell me Jaguar Wright is like y'all don't see her manipulation? Sean Atwoods did a Jaguar Wright Dallas County jail story.
Once their campaign was falling off, Regina,
He
they
reposted
were
it.
trying to find a way to attach me to that negative, false story to help me lose credibility
They trying to clean it up. Look.
faster.
Look at how much
Because my
stuff they
truth was getting too loud.
look at how much
I
stuff
wasn't
they
supposed
trying
to
to
make it
clean
out
up.
of jail. One of the recordings that I'm going to be putting up, I was playing a little of it earlier.
Look, this is how they covered herself. This is how they cover it up, right? So she knows the Legina Gold story attaches her to Legina Gold. She knows Misha's story attaches her to Misha. She knows once Ali Carter stopped being scared because of her handler, she knows that story attaches back to her, right? So Jaguar is literally afraid that all of this is going to come out. So now she's trying to clean it up. And Sean Atwoods is trying to help by reposting stories of her explaining certain things, right? So now that TikTok has been posted all over TikTok that Jaguar Wright is wanted because they can't get around it. I'm posting so much stuff that they cannot get around it, right? The algorithm is changing, right? So they are trying to put as much cleanup out there as possible. Madagascar. Now it's bad when Sean Atwoods has to use his page to also go clean up, right? They're not saying like, man, this Ralph character is really, hurting us. They're not going to say that. They're not going to say, Donat and Ralph is really, messing up, a lot of stuff, putting it out there. So what they're going to do is go clip up pieces of cleanup as they still target my page because Jaguar done put 2 strikes on my pages, on both pages. Like her email is on there. She done put strikes on my pages. I'm trying to figure out how to get them off now, but
Earlier on my channel with one of my second husband's mistresses that, Donat was very involved in orchestrating that whole thing. She told me herself. I have it. I'm going to put it up and make it available.
Now she's trying to say Donat orchestrated the whole Legina Gold thing. Donat did all of this. See?
But she said that my second husband knew that they intended to have me unalived while I was in custody. And she said, you're not going to call her. You're not going to warn her. You're not even going to put money on her books. And he said she made her bed and she has to lay in it. I wasn't supposed to make it out of jail. That's why I fought extradition.
Yeah. But this is
I knew what the drill was going to be. They were going to come quickly, pick me up. And the second we get to Wascom, I was on my way to Laredo into a shipping container. That's why I fought extradition. And I made sure I didn't agree to extradition until I had spoken to the warden in the jail and made it very clear what was going on. There were a lot of crazy things that happened while I was in jail.
inmates stealing my tablet and lying about having it so I couldn't get communication and contact to the outside world. They made sure it was impossible for me to reach my mother and my son to let them know not to leave, to go back to Texas. And when I extradited and bonded out, I would meet them there. Sean Davey Way and Oshie Patrice Garner, did everything that they could do to make sure that my family was scattered and disseminated. So when I got out of jail, I would have absolutely no choice but to rely on
Look,
strangers.
they made sure her family was scattered, and come on.
And I was poisoned. As soon as
Come on, they made sure her family was replaced. They made sure what? Listen to this. Y'all don't see it. I mean, y'all see it, but they don't see it. They don't see it. They're really blind to these stories. They're really blind to her, like, real energy. Like, they're acting like, oh man, they're not even questioning how many times these stories changed. They're not even questioning how many times these stories change. It's each time these stories change, they're just like, wow, for real. And it changes so much.
As I got to Dallas County Jail, they brought in a quack doctor to give me a psych eval for competency to go to trial. And he found me not competent to stand trial. And you want to know what his reason was? I was spouting delusions of grandeur, and I was trying to convince him that I'm Jaguar Wright.
Now listen, she's telling you that in court they found her incompetent to file trial. That means her lawyer had to file a 730 motion, right? To say that she's crazy and needs to go to the nut house. That's what that means. The lawyer has to file a 730 in order for them to see if you are incompetent enough to stand trial, whatever the case may be. The lawyer found that she was not, right? That means whatever charges she's facing is going to get chucked off as mental illness. And she'll go to a mental place and then come out 6 months later ready to tear the world down again. This is crazy.
Can I stop you there?
Can you imagine that?
Well, this is the thing, Jack. Like, for people who are watching this, can you imagine that? We're talking about
Yo,
was taken by two policemen to a warehouse. We're talking about the same situation with you, where it's when you say the government's against you, we're talking
way above what people would understand as the government. I mean, the level that these people have went to try and break your mind and unalign
but
with
it's
you.
all law enforcement. All of these people are attached to law enforcement.
Yeah. Well, that's because of the corruption, right? They are the foot
No, but they're
soldiers.
YouTubers.
listen to what she's saying. See, he can't even get her. Look, she's saying YouTubers are law enforcement and so on and so forth. Nobody's like questioning this. A panel full of people who are supposed to have intelligence are literally sitting here listening to this, and not even Ratchet TV asses down there. Like, they all just let her talk because she brings numbers.
Okay.
Who are involved in law enforcement. Who are literally working together to weave and craft stories, get hundreds of people to call police officers, lying, putting in false reports and false claims. The part that really bothers me the most, though, in Dallas County is that they don't even bother to investigate who's calling them. They just act on it. From people who stalk me online. My swatting, Danny Robertson literally spoofed my voice and AI'd it to place the call that brought the SWAT to my godmother's house.
Wow.
And then they started a campaign trying to convince everyone that I called DeSoto police myself and had myself swatted for clicks and views.
Yeah. So just so for people that maybe not know, There's a
They
very
did the same thing to Ratchet. The
yeah.
same people that set him up in Dallas set me up.
Look,
There's
look.
a horrible internet culture called swatting.
Oh
where-
yeah,
and
Ratchet.
the SWAT team will kick in their door because they're armed, running creep. You know, if
Before for
Yeah.
they literally showed up one day for a wellness check,
yeah,
demanding that I present myself.
yeah, people have
Saying that
died.
they got phone calls from my sister Lachelle. Then they said my sister Ayasha. Ayasha is my mod. Not my sister.
Her stories just keep changing.
And they sent CPS to her door.
Look, she said
Once
that.
their campaign
Look, listen
was
to
falling
this.
apart, the Legina Gold campaign was falling apart. They were trying to find a way to attach me to that negative, false story to help me lose credibility faster because my truth was getting too loud. I wasn't supposed to make it out of jail. One of the recordings that I'm going to be putting up, I was playing a little of it earlier on my channel with one of my second husband's mistresses. That, Danat was very involved in orchestrating that whole thing. She told me herself. I have it. I'm going to put it up and make it available.
Just think about that, man. These stories are changing. She said that Nature Boy, she got involved with them, blase, blase, a bunch of other stuff. Now that story changes, her stories are changing. I'll drop the link for if anybody want to come up. I don't know too many people that's trying to speak out, but I'll drop the link. But her stories just keep changing. And then you go back to the one that they're trying to get deleted off of my page. You go back to that live I did where she's ranting in the dark. And she's telling on herself because she didn't listen to everything that I said. So she get to try to cleaning up everything that happened. And she get to telling on herself. She didn't want to say it. She didn't want to say Ralph the Wise. See, y'all make sure y'all go follow on YouTube, Ralph the Wise or Energy of Atlas 111. That's Ralph the Wise when it comes to stuff. She's enemy is my inner me. Should have known we seen her in the morning obsessing about.
Yeah.
Instantly
went right in the game.
That's a read.
Imaginary things like they're real.
You don't know how to
control it on the public.
No. Well,
No, first things first. All of these weirdo YouTube stories were brought into my life. I never went to seek any of that out. People came to me and asked me to get involved in the Nature Boy situation. That's not something that I knew anything about.
See?
I don't know weirdos because I don't follow weird shit.
She telling on herself. You see how she telling on herself? People call me and ask me to get involved with the Nature Boy situation, but you was involved with the Nature Boy situation. That's what I'm saying. She telling on herself. You talking about what does this matter? It all matters. It all matters. If you're a part of the Nature Boy group.
He is terrible. Eligio Bishop is one of the most deplorable human beings.
He is telling.
But I had nothing to do with that cult. Matter of fact, I didn't have anything to do with any of the kids that came out of that cult until after they.
See? She said, I didn't have anything to do with them kids that came out of that cult until after the cult was disbanded. So that means you took some things from that cult, maybe some things that you're still using to this day. Maybe some things that she's still playing with to this day. Yeah, she sold her soul. She had Solar with her. She talking about something. That's why I took Solar down there because he was bugging out. What? Solar is a part of the cult. Grand Rising, Grand Rising. That's crazy that she's saying stuff like that. She's trying to y'all act like she's not connected to all that stuff. She's connected to all that stuff and more. She's connected to more stuff than that. Yeah, I told y'all I didn't want to be a part of that cult. They connected me. Tokyo Tony contacted me about that cult, and I found them on Bigo. Oh yeah, and then you just started hanging out with Genesis, who already, you know, has a dark, disturbing past. Now you telling me that Genesis went and got Legina Gold? Genesis? Yeah, I paid her excess amount and what? And we raised that money on TikTok and got her a bus ticket, and then we paid for her. What? It sounds like Legina Gold got more to talk about than, because she was a pimp. She was trafficking Legina. She was trafficking Legina Gold. Ain't no telling what Legina Gold had to do for that room and board, you know? Tell motherfucker. Taylor don't never brought Legina on damage control. She told on herself, and then the following live that she do to try to clean it up, she tells on herself more. She tells on herself more the following live that she do because she tries to get into explaining it. She tries to get into explaining how she sent the money to this person. She sent the money to this person, right?
You be in trouble. I'm sick and tired of playing now. We 8 likes away from me, Cam. They all afraid? I'm really sick. What you did to me was work. Oh, I knew they weren't gonna let me do it, but you admit that you're a victim, so what do? AT2 Entertainment. Having a hard time making those lies off. Cries and please. She said she was in danger.
Now, this part right here is even more telling when she gets into the details of how Legina Gold got there.
Next thing you know, this girl is on TikTok making outcries and pleas for my help and attention. Okay? Now, I said if she really is the victim, it would be wrong for me to totally ignore her. We went live on TikTok. Not YouTube. TikTok.
See? So she knows about TikTok already. She already growth a certain amount of money on TikTok. She already scammed TikTok already. That's probably why she don't go on TikTok no more, because her accounts probably got banned. They probably realized the scam. They probably sending her W-2 forms that she ain't filling out.
She said there were people at her door. She said an exterminator that wasn't an exterminator came to her home. She said she was in danger.
Now, if this is the same person right? See, if this was the same person and somebody's telling her this, and this person's already on lithium, already parents are trying to put her in the sane asylum, all of that stuff, why would Jaguar Wright sit there and believe this girl's story? Because she's seen the level of exploitation that she can, oh, just come to me and we'll raise the money on TikTok and we'll da, da, da. And that's what she started doing. She started using these people to raise money on these apps, and she was still exploiting them in real life, telling them that they had to do this to pay their way, they had to do that to stick around.
I could have said, well, I prayed for you and logged the fuck off. But I asked her, are you truly in danger? Are you telling me now in front of this live audience you're in danger? And she said, yes. I said, you're in Detroit? She said, yes. I said, I can have somebody to you in 45 minutes or less.
Boom. So that means she got that girl from Detroit all the way down to DeSoto. I can have somebody to you in 45 minutes or less. I had something set up for her. Listen.
She said she had to leave right then. I was still in association with Monica Lockett, also known as DJ Genesis. I call her the Milk K.
Boom. Monica Lockett, also known as DJ Genesis, which was also a part of that Carbonation group. So now you got Solar, that's a part of the Carbonation group. You got Monica Lockett, that's a part of the Carbonation group. And you got Jaguar Wright. And then the kids that she said she helped afterwards. So you can't tell me Jaguar Wright. She either took over the group, either exposed the group, took over the group, told on the group, and now she's secretly running these girls from the group. Yeah, she slept with Solar, and where he at? Locked up.
I asked her if she knew anybody that could go get the girl. I said she's an adult. She has to move around of her own volition and own accord. I will not buy a ticket. I won't send anyone physically, but if she needs a ride, I need you to send somebody over. I got the Cash App receipts from.
Look at how she's trying to cover her ass. First, she just said that she told the girl, I can have somebody to you in 45 minutes or less. Now she's saying she went to Genesis and told Genesis, I won't have nobody pick her up. I don't want nothing to do with how she gets here. Da 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 da. That's how you know something bad happened. When you start backtracking in the same sentence, when you start taking things back in the same sentence, oh, I told her that I didn't have nothing, I wasn't about to have nothing to do with her. Da, 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 da. You just said that you cash out the money. You just said that you had somebody go pick her up. And then she followed up and said, when I introduced her to Genesis, right? When you introduced her to Genesis, not when Genesis went and picked her up or whatever the case may be. When you introduced her to Genesis, she act like she already knew DJ Genesis. Make it make sense, Jaguar.
All of the monies that was transferred, people donated money live online, and we sent it to her so she could buy herself a bus ticket. I told her once she got to Texas, I would come and pick her up and I would meet her. That's what happened. Now, what most people don't remember that was also happening at that same time is that she was being evicted and she had to be out of that apartment in like 2 days.
Yeah, she's a huffy hustler.
So she found a crisis and she hustled her way to Texas. Plus, her family was also trying to get her put back into the psych hospital because she had already been. They had diagnosed her in January as schizophrenic. See, she was diagnosed, I was not. She was diagnosed, I was not. She went to the hospital, she came out with the schizo. I went into the hospital, I came out with the same thing I already had, PTSD.
With the schizo.
They tried to say I had bipolar, but they said it was not specific and it was only trigger based.
See, now I'll show you the video that she's responding to. The video that she's responding to is Legina Gold's video when Legina Gold said that we both got diagnosed and we both was on lithium. So she's trying to clean up all of that stuff. She's trying to clean up all of the stuff, you know, that Legina Gold said.
Are you saying that women have the right to don't talk about and attack somebody and keep trying to make it seem like they're not telling the truth? And that's the thing about Jaguar. I will say, despite our differences, and she's trying to discredit my name and make it seem like, oh yeah, she mental illness or she's lying or clout chasing. I never once said that she was lying about any of the celebrities that she knew or met. I didn't say her story was lying. I'm telling the truth of what our encounters was. Did I go back and say, yeah, she's lying? She never know. But she needs to be honest about when she said she was a pimp and she was trafficking other girls. Say about that. Talk about that. Talk about that. You told me out your mouth because I've never been a pimp and you never heard me say any of that. I've never been no child molester or a raper or none of that. Don't put that in my story because I'm not like that. Trying to say, oh, you're lying about a DNA test. My dad is alive. If he can advocate for Diddy ass, then he can stand up for himself. And people got a lot of things backwards. People losing focus on their children. I heard her mentioning baby farms now. So newborns are getting trafficked, dead, eaten, babies. These babies coming from somewhere, these women that might be babies themselves. So let's talk about the real issue. Oh yeah, and I'm thinking like, yeah, how do y'all get online and talk about somebody's parents knowing damn how y'all are in the behind the scenes that y'all need help yourselves?
She talking to Jaguar.
I just want to talk about anybody's parents. I've seen y'all.
Listen.
Don't talk about how she looked like. Don't talk about how she might have been as a kid when you know, and certain people know that when they get abused, you have to look presentable because that person don't want to see.
She is talking to Jaguar.
I know plenty of people that have been abused, but they look presentable. Presentable. And then I hear, like, literally, I haven't watched all the videos because I actually have a life. I actually have dreams and goals I want to accomplish outside of my parents and the internet. But at the same time, like, how do a mother sit here and target her daughter and talk about, oh yeah, she's been trafficking, out all these diseases, and nobody want to marry her? If that was my baby, point them out. You know what? Point them out. Who did it? Because at the end, I don't care if somebody want to marry you or not. Nah, you need to be healed. You need to be talking with therapists, all that stuff. But all these people that's on the line thinking they holier than thou, getting mad at her, but y'all don't talk to y'all therapists, y'all don't talk to those psychiatrists, y'all don't get no group support. Some of y'all needs to be in AA meetings. Some of y'all needs to go talk to them hotlines. Some of y'all need to do that. And it's crazy. I'm like, because I just don't like, where's the focus? And then trying to make it seem discredit me, like literally, you don't know me from a camp. You don't know me to know that I want to sit here and lie on two people, a dead woman or a man. And I'm sorry, my dad. I'm sorry, your child.
Come on.
What child?
Okay. Every time she talks about, every time she connects herself to like the, you know, R. Kelly thing, I always get annoyed with her. Like, you could just skip over that part, that Aaliyah and R. Kelly part. You could just tell us, like, you're already in the limelight. You don't have to keep on reinvigorating that you are the child of R. You don't have to keep on reinvigorating. That's the program that Jaguar put in her, right? And look at Jaguar. She's sitting here. She knows she gaining all this weight from something. So now she's just gonna say she prego.
If something triggered my PTSD, I got PTSD. PTSD. Very acute.
Acute.
That's my diagnosis. Her diagnosis, schizo. Now,
Ain't no such thing as no fucking acute PTSD.
I could have turned the girl away.
It's dormant.
I didn't know she was getting evicted. I found out later she was getting evicted. So it was a nice hustle for her. She was going to be out on the street. She didn't want to go back to her family because her family was probably going to get her admitted back into the hospital. So she got a free bus ride. She got free food.
Look.
And people send her money on her Cash App too.
Look at the justification behind the madness. Whether she got a free bus ride, whether she got free food, none of this stuff has nothing to do with helping her, right? The bus ride, the food, all of this stuff comes with the territory of helping somebody, right? So to then bring that up and say she got a free bus ride, that only means you're justifying whatever by saying she got a free bus ride, she got free food. It wasn't free. It took up her time. In fact, the money that you accumulated on TikTok, that was where it came from. So it's not like she paid for it. It's not like Jaguar Wright herself paid for it. That's why I say the mind games of these people, they'll make you feel guilty for asking them for help. They'll make you feel bad for asking them for help. They'll provide you with some materialistic shit. They'll provide you with some money and stuff like that. And then they'll hold that shit over you forever. Whenever you think you getting out of this debt, they won't let you out. You'll say, let me pay it off. They'll say it ain't about the money. Right. It's about you keeping that over me. It's about you having something to hold over me. That's how Jaguar operates. If she don't have nothing to hold over you, she ain't gonna operate. That's why she won't come into my live. That's why she never present herself over here, because she don't have nothing over me. See, she'll go to the Knots page. She'll go to all these other people's pages. You know why? Because she can say, Sherelle, I want to remind you of this person. She'll say, the Knot, I want to remind you of this. She'll say, Storm Monroe, I want to remind you of the back end conversation. She'll say, Sean Davieway, I want to remind you, I got the recordings. She uses this. This is a tactic. This is a, you know.
And all of the money that they sent me for her, I either sent to DJ Genesis to pay the driver and to pay for the food that they had while he sat in the car with her for a couple hours while we were raising the rest of the money.
It's actually chronic PTSD. Chronic PTSD is like meaning that you can go into episodes and go into, you know, the schizo and all of that stuff. That's what CPTSD stands for, chronic. She's trying to say it stands for acute. Like it's CPTSD, it's acute, like it's dormant, like it's rare. It's only a 5% chance that I might act out.
Money to get her.
See, so y'all had her with y'all, but y'all still accumulated money to get her out. That don't make sense. I paid for her the car ride and gave Genesis money for the driver and so on and so forth, but we accumulated money to get her out. So how many days did you accumulate money? How many days? These are the times that she's justifying playing the whole Legina Gold role. That she's trying to justify Legina Gold's character, right? We tried to accumulate enough money. When was enough money? Because you kept Legina Gold with you for a while. Y'all went around looking at houses, bragging about y'all squatting situations, making it seem like you about to put the down payment on the house and Goomba will never cook in this kitchen and eat nothing in this kitchen. You make it make sense.
Get it back into the hospital. So she got a free bus ride. She got free food. And people sent her money on Cash App too. And all of the money that they sent me for her, I either sent to DJ Genesis to pay the driver and to pay for the food that they had while he sat in the car with her for a couple hours, while we were raising the rest of the money to get her.
Listen to that. Listen to that. DJ Genesis, she paid DJ Genesis and she paid the driver to sit in the car with her while we accumulated the rest of the money to get her out. And look at her Orlando Brown face that she got on. Her eyebrows say that she lying. The way she got her eyebrows arched up, the way her whole face is looking right now says she's lying. While we accumulated the rest of the money, while we gathered the rest of the money to get her out. What are you getting her out of? The car? Because that's what you said she was in. The car with the driver for a couple of hours. Why was she in the car with the driver for a couple of hours while y'all accumulate the money? See, this is how you know she's involved with all of these stories, because that's the manipulation. Pretend like you're in the car, pretend like you're homeless, pretend like you're on the run, pretend like, you know what I mean? Exactly. Hey, Spirit, if you learn the mind, that's why it's so important to analyze Jaguar. Because if you learn the mind of Jaguar, you will avoid so many. We need classes like this so that way you can, understand a scammer, understand a schemer, a opportunist. You know what I mean? Because this is how things get so confuffled, right? This is how a lie becomes the truth. She's running around, and because she's got more followers and more numbers, her lie looks like the truth. So everybody is standing in her lie, and they don't even realize it, that it's a lie. And then because of their pride, because of their ego, because of their different levels of selfishness, they're going to stay right there, because they're going to tell themselves it. She might have lied about the Jay-Z thing, but there's other reasons why I follow her. Okay, name them. They can't never name them. You know, she's given to you so she can have a level of control over you. That's why she's mentioning the free food. If she's mentioning the free food to the public like this, then you can imagine what she held over that girl's head. If that girl say, I'm done with this, I'm leaving, she'll say, I paid for that bus ticket. Or what about the food you ate? How you gonna say that we got this money online and they sent it to her Cash App, and then you also use that same method to say it was free? If it was free, it didn't come from you. So there's no way you should be using that in a justification statement. You know what I mean? You're giving justification to the levels of activity that took place with this girl. And your justification is that she got a free bus ticket and free food. So she should be happy. She got a free bus ticket, free food. She should be happy. What about the things that y'all put her through? What about her mind? Y'all made her do things that she's guilty of and can't even speak on because it takes away her dignity. The same thing they did with Ali Carter. Ali Carter can't speak on the things that they allowed to happen to her because it takes away her dignity. And every woman cares about their dignity.
She come to Texas. My second husband didn't want her around. I didn't care. It was convenient for me because I needed to have another witness because he had become completely unstable, abusive, and we had loaded firearm in our house.
Look,
that's why
I needed her there because it was convenient for me. Listen to what she's saying. I kept Legina Gold around because it was convenient for me. I thought you said she was a plant. I thought you said you didn't want nothing. Excuse me. I thought you said you didn't want nothing to do with the cult and all of that stuff. Now she's saying it was convenient for me to keep her around. And you took her with you with the Solar situation. So that means you took her to wherever group Solar was a part of. That's why Goomba was mad. Goomba was mad because she was fucking with Solar. She like, yo, what is he doing? What got you going? You know, what did this dude do that got you all up his ass? That's what Goomba was saying. And Goomba was mad because you about to go mess with them, the Carbon Nation. This is what happened. This is what happened. So she took Legina Gold with her with Solar. Listen, she's telling on herself. Listen.
Solar with us to Louisiana when we went to Shreveport.
So you took Solar with y'all to Louisiana, and Legina Gold went with you when you went to Shreveport. Okay.
Because I wanted a witness because he was bugging up. I don't know how that turned into me being a cult leader. I don't know how that turned into me having an affair with that child.
Right there. What did she? I don't know how this turned into me being a cult leader. I don't know how this turned into me having an affair with that child. What is she talking about? You had an affair with a child? What? Huh? Tell us more. How long ago was this? Within the last 4 years? When? How old was you when this happened? You see how she says things but leave out a bunch of other shit? Inquiring minds want to know about this child that you had an affair with. You see that, Keisha? You see that shit? You see that shit? See, you just gonna leave that out there? You just gonna throw that up in the air? Just gonna throw that out there? What child? She covering her ass, yeah.
And the interviews about everything that happened in Shreveport, they're sitting right over there on real life. You can listen to what I had to say, what Solar had to say, and what my second husband had to say. The consensus is the same. That fool is a nut.
See, I remember that interview. That's the interview Goomba. Goomba was like, Goomba was like, we was in the car. He said he got out the car, and he said when he got back in the car, yeah, it's my morning. I gotta get my coffee and my that's why I don't got the camera on. So he said when he got out the car and he got back in the car, he said that Jaguar Wright was close as hell to that's we don't know what child. That's what we trying to figure out. But anyway, he said that she was all close to him, and said that she was trying to like she seemed like she was with him instead of with the husband. Goomba said he was like, yo, what type of spell? He said, because he knows that Solar and them mess with those spells and voodoo and stuff like that. He was like, so it was like Solar put a spell on her or something. She started defending Solar. And Goomba was like, yo, I'm your man. Why are you defending him so tough? It's kind of like the same thing that's happening right now with Wolf Coochie and Ronnie Bo. You see how she's defending Ronnie Bo so much? But she ain't trying to defend Wolf Coochie. It's the same thing with the Solar situation, right? It's like Solar is like, you know what I mean? But I don't know what child she's talking about. She's talking about some real shit when she said that child. She's not talking about Solar. Solar grown. See, I don't know how this comes to me having an affair with that child. Something is off. Something is not right. And then yesterday she said something about a 16-year-old in Discord. You know what I mean? Who Wolf Coochie? You gotta be careful with them wolf coochies. It's a lot of wolf coochies out there. You gotta be careful with that shit. You run into a wolf coochie, it could change your life. Look at you know what I mean? But then again, like they found each other though. Evil really found evil on this one. Because you got wolf coochie, and then you got whatever Jaguar Wright represent. Jaguar Wright is evil. Yeah, she telling on herself. She sure is telling on herself. She is telling on herself. She's like, I don't know how that comes to me being a cult leader or me having an affair with that child. Shit. Shit. Now we got to go back to your son's interview again. Hold on. Your son said some stuff. We got to go back to that Tasha K interview with your son. Because your son was like, I basically, I basically, I basically,
Yeah. Into her den and protects the things that she owns, whether it be her gained wealth or even at worst, her own sons, whether they be dead or alive, like a dragon protects a hoard of gold. That's one.
That's one.
Two, Jaguar Wright is a vindictive thief who hates those who have slighted her or have done any wrong to her in her eyes, stirs the pot of bad blood for well over a decade, and pettily steals things from those whom she hates.
Yeah, you know. Hey, listen. You know Jaguar Wright is fighting that he got control of that money like that. You know she is mad he got control of that money like that. Do you hear me? He done bought a crib. He keep her in certain parts of the crib, right? Whatever they renting out, right? He got the crew in another part, maybe the garage or something, jamming out the music. He pumping, he turned that motherfucker into a trap house. You hear me?
Okay. Three, she is a dead son of narcissism who has been overfueled with the eutrophication of love from her father and her mother at such a young age, well before her double digits, that it spoiled her rotten and led her to believe that she was a shining star amidst the cosmos, when in actuality she burned out. Oh, four, she is a hyperbolic criminal with a mask of a cultist who has spread and blown things so far out of proportion to the point where nobody can find, to hopefully nobody will find the truth of the matter, and to keep her name in the circles of controversy so that all the attention will always be on her.
Boom. Now that one right there said a lot right there when he said that. When he said she was that right there said a lot. People didn't catch that. But that told me a lot right there. If you want to know who's talking, this is Sam. This is her youngest son. For the people that's on TikTok. That said a lot right there when he said that. Hyperbolic, criminal with the mind of a cult leader, and hopefully nobody finds out the truth of the matter. Like I was like, yo, this is deep, because he pretty much saying that she's putting out all of these different false narratives and stuff. If Jay-Z lawyer is not investigating that, Jay-Z lawyer should be watching my lives right now so he can see where all these false narratives is coming from. Their point. I wish I would text him. I wish I could send him an email right now to tell him, like, listen, Jay, I know you don't know me, but look, all these false narratives is being created by this woman right here. I promise you they is. Look into it, investigate it. Emails prove it. Messages on Facebook prove it. Messages on her phone prove it. Videos on her phone, recordings on her phone prove it. You know what I mean? I wish I could just tell them, like, yo, open y'all eyes and where's your PR team? Where's your public relation team? Like, come on. Where's these people's PR team? They got PR teams out there. Why is their PR team not coming across none of my lives and putting it together? They got all these people working out there, and ain't nobody come across my live and put it together like, oh, snap, she is connected to all these different She connected to the autistic lady. The one that came out with the story that said she was 13 from Arizona. She connected to that lady. Y'all ain't paying attention? Oh man, I gotta slow it down. And
Likewise, hypocritically proclaiming to my now late half brother to never play like a game series from Rockstar known as GTA, Grand Theft Auto, when she has effectively done the same herself in real life now. And fifth, and people watching this are probably going to remember this one, and they're probably going to be laughing at this. Fifth, Jaguar Wright is a profane prostitute. A modern day Kadishtu indoctrinated by the four women of the Zohar to be in communication with the devil in our religious faith, and to bring harm or worse, even death upon members of our family.
Oh, really? I'm so sorry, Duzu.
That's the Cliff Notes version.
I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell.
Please.
Duzu, I'm going to hell. I gotta take something. You have your mother's gift of storytelling.
I am a writer. I am a very minor but somewhat self-taught, self-trained music composer.
Okay.
And an artist.
Okay.
I have the gift of art flowing through my veins.
Okay.
So that much is most certainly a fact. And I am capable of painting together very narratives of sort.
I was gonna say your mother, like, you guys have the same storytelling elements. I'm just
listen,
I love it.
I believe so much of what he's saying, right? But see, he's saying this stuff as a matter of fact, so right. She's feeling the disconnection of the conversation because he's not showing emotions, right? Because this is for him, this is not one of those feelings and emotions type conversations. This is a logical conversation of what he observed and how his mother has, been over the last 18 years, 19 years, however you want to look at it. So, like, what he's telling you is his observation. Like, this is Jaguar Wright. He even separated Jacqueline Suzette Wright from Jaguar Wright. So he said, Jacqueline Suzette Wright, that's my mom. I love her, right? Put her over there to the side, right? But that's not the person that we're talking about. We're not talking about Jacqueline Suzette Wright, which is my mother, right? He's saying we talking about Jaguar Wright. You get what I'm saying? He's saying we're not talking about my mother. You know what I mean? We're not talking about her. No. We talking about Jaguar Wright. This character, this energy that she has fed and festered into. See, this is why your image is important. This is why the person that you step out to the world as, this is why it's important. It's the reason why some of these people are stuck in certain characters. Look at Screech from Saved by the Bell. Screech from Saved by the Bell could never get out of that character. Some other child stars, ask Amanda, these other child stars, they could never get out of that character. Kenan and Kel, they could never get out of that character. Once you play a character so good to the world, it's hard to get out of that character because the world only sees you as that character, right? Now, Jacqueline Suzette Wright, she never had a character that she held on to and mastered, right? She had a bunch of different personas that she shifted into in order to fit in with any collective. Think about it. She tells you that she's she's a keeper of the Sabbath whenever she's around people that she think is of that ish, right? And when she's around certain people, she starts talking the Muslim talk. You know, she sees the people with the hat. She's going to say, Astaghfirullah, Aki, Assalamu alaikum, wa alaikum salam, rahmatullah, all of that. She's going to start because she's a shapeshifter, right? So whatever she's around, that's what she's going to be. Now, why is this important? I know a lot of people are going to say, why is this important? This is important in this time because you're going to have to start recognizing these energies. See, you looking at people, but in this new age, under the Aquarius sky, it is very important that you recognize energies. These energies are in a multitude of people. So once you recognize the energy, you don't need to see the faces anymore. You don't need to see the personas anymore, whether it be man or woman, right? You'll realize that these energies are in both man and woman. We all have masculine energies, we all have feminine energies. So you have to read the energies of these characters, right? This is how I recognize the energy. This is how I know this is the same Jaguar that stole my bike, right? This is how I know it's the same one because it's triggering energies. You get what I'm saying? So soon as she said Philly shit, it triggered me. It was like program activate. You know what I mean? I knew she was the huffy hustler. You feel me? So, but I'll tell you about that. You know, I'll tell you about the huff. Yeah. Anybody who want to help me, we actually going for like we actually y'all need really. I'm gonna put my Discord in the thing, but y'all really need to lock in with me because we really need to put together some funds so we can buy this land and build this community. But neither here nor there. It's a slow operation. It'll become faster once I get more people on board, however you look at it. But yeah, invest in the right stuff. Neither here nor there. Let me just put the thing in there for those who know, they know we've been doing this on TikTok for a while now. Still haven't ran across a couple of people who wanted to help, but they was using it in a different way. I traveled down to Florida to try to build on this guy's farm, but he started looking at the more money side of it. He wasn't looking at the people. I wanted to build like, bungalows and stuff in the back so we can have retreats come in and stuff like that. He started, accumulating the numbers in his head saying like, yeah, we can charge them 400 and, you can give me excess amount of money. And I started thinking like, how the hell is you doing the numbers on something that, you know what I mean, that I'm not doing the numbers on? Like, you doing the numbers on some shit I ain't doing the numbers on. The idea is to help people. People are about to be in need. You know what I mean? Like, people are about to not only be in need, but people are about to, need help. You know what I mean? And how he was going about it, I was just like, nah. Like, he started trying to manipulate people off the, like, I'm like, whoa, hold on. Somebody had called me and they wanted to come out to the farm because we was building like the sun what is it called, the sun, what, not the steam lounge, the steam room, or the steam room. We was building a sun steam room, right? We had a natural water faucet, right? We had a mud pit, right? But once I started seeing certain red flags, like I started backing out. I was like, hold up. I started questioning him. Like, look, it doesn't really seem like you're trying to build a spiritual community. It looked like you just wanted help on your farm. And if you just wanted help on your farm, you could have just been honest with us and told us, you could have told me that, you know what I mean? Because they all found me on TikTok. These journeys that I take in real life to try to build this community, like, these people are finding me on TikTok and saying, hey, I want to be a part of it. I got this, come down. Like, one dude brought me down. He said he was looking at some land. And then when I got there, he tried to start telling me about squatters' rights. Like, hey, if you just stay here for excess. I'm like, what? Hold up, man. You switch, God, whoa. And then the other dude said he had a farm. And then when I get down there, he just really he didn't have no hands on the farm. You know what I mean? He wanted people to we moved all the dirt from the front of his house, build it up. Potted it. And then like, because he was saying like, oh, we got to get the front area clean. You want the front area clean? We're gonna bring in people, this, that, and the third. So I'm like, all right, cool. Mind you, it's just me. It was just me, and then it was one other person that came later. Like I stayed for like 5 days by myself, and then the other person came and we stayed for another 3 days, something like that. But I'm getting all this stuff done in good time, right? I'm getting all of this stuff done in good time and everything, right? And he's like astonished by how fast I'm working, how he's like, man, I can't work like you. I can't da 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 da, da, right? So then after we got the big pile of dirt from in front of the house, in front of the front part of the farm, he wanted to put another pile there. So I'm like, why would we put another pile there if we just cleared out a pile? He like, man, it's a farm. We always got to have dirt. And I started thinking like, yeah, but you said we was cleaning the front out so that way we can start bringing people in. Why would we put dirt back in the front if we just cleaned it out? Right. So he tried to spin me into another directional story. Like, what do you think we could do with this area over here? This, that, and the third. And I'm trying to figure out, like, why is this dude mind not focused? Like, why is he like I'm sitting there trying to contemplate this stuff in my head as I'm still going about helping him out. We end up going out to like his he sells stuff at a farmer's market or something like that they have every Saturday or whatever. So I went out there, helped him sell stuff. He said it was his biggest week, ever. I ain't take none of the money from that. In fact, I gave him money, right, for equipment and stuff. I gave him money for equipment and stuff, right? And the only thing this dude bought was a water cooler. Yeah, flea market. The only thing he bought was a water cooler. In fact, the video is on my Energy of Atlas page. The video of all of this is on my Energy of Atlas page. It goes back like to 2003, September or October. I want to say September, maybe August of 2003. You'll see like the farmers market picture of the guy and everything like that. But and this dude tried to like, I felt like things was getting funny. I even told the other person I was with, like, hey, listen, this is how we're going to go about this because this dude is acting real weird, blah, 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 blah. So the next morning come, this dude done called the cops, had the cops come out there. He's, fabricating a story. We never met his kids because I told the other guy, I said, listen, don't try to open up yourself to anything. Something's not right, this, that, and the third. So needless to say, we leave and we go and these are people that's contacting me on TikTok and telling me that they want to be a part of the collective that I'm building and so on and so forth. And they got land and come on out and da 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 da. But then when I get out there, it's a manipulation. It's a gimmick. So it's like all of these personas that I'm running across, they want the knowledge that I'm providing and they want the people that's gathering to me. You know what I mean? They want the knowledge and they want the people that's gathering to me, right? But they just don't want me at the table, right? I come with too much integrity. I come with too much. They don't like this is like my third trip. Like I went down to Florida like 4 times, right? I ended up in Pensacola. Some crazy stuff ended up happening there. You know what I mean? They want to handle me, right? So they want to like get the level of control over me, see if I, oh, this is what you could do with the collective. This is what you could do. Yo, people are coming to you fast. Your TikToks is growing fast. This is that and the third. I don't care nothing about that. I care about the people. If we not concentrating on the people and helping the people, then we not really, you know what I mean? Yeah, I sell crystals. Yeah, I try to get people to understand certain things. Yeah, I take donations. Yeah, I got PayPal, I got Cash App, I got all of that stuff, right? Right. They want the brain. They don't want the person that the brain comes with. They just want the brain. They want the knowledge. Tell it, I didn't sit down and explain to people on TikTok for hours about the ascension process. For hours, I didn't explain this. For the last 4 years on TikTok, I've been explaining this to people. Then created a page that got to 35K. They stopped it from going live. Created another page that got to 22K. They took it. I got another page that got 15K right now, another page with 10K right now, another page that's like, all I keep on doing is just pushing the knowledge out there. See, they want me to, brand it. They want me to write a book. They want me to, you know what I mean? Yes, I heard of rebuilding Atlantis on TikTok. They got the idea from me. I used to have a Discord where I was explaining a lot of the energies that's coming out of Atlantis. They created the group that's in Texas right now where people can come out to the land. Yes, they got the idea from me. I'm telling you, there's a bunch of people who block me from doing what I'm trying to do as they went out there and did what I'm trying to do, what I'm talking about doing, which is building these collectives, getting the land, so on and so forth. Now, people contacted me and said, "Hey, I got the land. I want you to come out." But then they tried to manipulate the situation. You know what I mean? Some people try to come out, different stuff like that. Yeah, they want to brand me because the people that's coming to me. Some of these groups are saying, like, hey, listen, we need a masculine, feminine person. You got the right energy, but you're not, bending to our, like, they wanted me to just it'd be a lot of women too, because they know what's going on. Women get this knowledge before men get it down here, you know. My videos go back far. Yes. If you go to my 35K page, Order of Atlas on TikTok, and scroll back, you'll see a bunch of spiritual, knowledgeable stuff. If you go back to any of my pages on TikTok, you'll see a bunch of stuff. I only point out the carnal stuff when it's affecting the collective. But if you go back, you'll see that, I'm explaining the 88 constellations. You'll see that I'm explaining numerous things I'm explaining on TikTok. These personas, they find pages like mine and they siphon the information from the page and they give it to the people that they want to have it, but then they also suppress my page. You get what I'm saying? It's like we don't want him to grow, right? But the stuff he's talking about, we need. So we need him to go live and talk about this stuff, but we don't want, too many people to hear about it. You get what I'm saying? Right. I need people to invest. But the people that's there, like it's so many people out there that want to try to get, I don't know how to explain it, man. They want the material gain from this, but they don't want it's a lot of stuff that comes with this knowledge and doing the work of what the universe is asking you in order to continue to get this knowledge. You got to continuously give it out for free. Now, of course, people are going to come in and they're going to want to manipulate, they're going to want to try to manage you. That's part of this world down here, when people manage you and you got to show up to shows, show up to events. I'm all for that. Let somebody else worry about the money, the numbers, and all of that stuff. I can't put that in my mind because it'll start corrupting the energy, right? Because once you start looking at people at like, oh man, you're going to do a Zoom meeting at 25 a head, that's excess amount of numbers. So, you know what I mean? People, it can corrupt you, right? The object is to continuously put the knowledge out here for free in hopes that people would want to change their currency in order to build on something like this, right? We're not going to change our schools until we get something to replace it. What knowledge are we replacing in the schools, right? It should be an understanding. It should be a greater learning system. We should learn how to adapt to the environment that we're in. Right now, the kids are in a predatory type environment, but we're not teaching them how to avoid this stuff. We're not teaching them how to understand their self with their sexualities and what's coming into play. We're too busy going to work and disturbed with this. That's why we got to create these little small communities that can bring back this vibrational frequency of knowledge and wisdom. right? But once again, it comes with that problem. The problem is people don't want to invest in this space, right? What I mean by that is this: men have already corrupted the world so long, right? So people have a hard time investing in men. Men invest in women, and women invest in women. So right now, for a masculine energy to stand out, it's very tough unless he's operating on lust or one of these other low vibrational energies that draws people to him. And then that goes back to the power of manipulation, the art of seduction, right? I try to stay out of that. That's why I don't show my face on screen as much. That's why you don't see me up flexing muscles and stuff like that. Like, I'm not a funny body built character. You know what I mean? I'm actually pretty athletic. When people see me in person, they like, damn, I didn't know you looked like this. Like you hide yourself on, you know what I mean? They're like, you should show yourself more. And I'm like, no, because that gives people a false operation, right? I want people to operate on the knowledge that I'm providing. You get what I'm saying? But however you look at it, this is part of the operation of this verse, right? People want to talk to a face. People want to talk to a good image. People want to talk to, you know what I mean? But I want to give you truth. Truth don't come with a face. Truth come with a sound. You have to learn to listen to the sound of truth, right? Before you can see truth, you have to learn to hear it first, right? So we are on a great journey, and we are changing things collectively, and it might look small to some people. That's not, if you're not created, you're not connected to source, and so on and so forth, so it might look small, but we're changing a bunch of stuff, right? A lot of people are looking and saying, I got to teach my kid the stuff I want them to know. School's not teaching them the stuff that we need them to know, right? To excel in this environment, right? Certain variations of places is teaching what they think the idea of images should be, right? This is where the problem with Jaguar Wright comes in. My problem with Jaguar Wright is she wants to keep a old history image of America going, right? She wants to keep an old image of America going, the separation, the division, you know, the anger, the hate. I don't want to keep that operation of America going. And that's collectively. That is said collectively. White, black, or indifference, male or female. I'm speaking collectively. I don't want to keep this vibration going, right? And I know other people are in here from other continents and other countries, but you have to understand this energy is being poured into America right now. So if America changes how their frequency is, then it'd be just like that thousand monkey theory, right? You'll start witnessing this change on other continents. If we can just unify, if we can just stop with the madness in our own country, other countries will lead and do the same. They'll be like, what? Hold up. But see, that will change the operation of a lot of people, because then they think that they can't use us no more. See, they build empires on division. They build empires on separation. I want to build an empire on love and unity, you know, accepting people for exactly how they came. We all coming fucked up. I mean, excuse my French. We all coming messed up. We all broken. Hey, listen, you broken. I want you to love your broken pieces. That's what I want. I want people to really love their broken pieces. Stop looking at yourself as not being healed. Realize those broken pieces is what made you. The things, the traumas, everything that we've been through, it made us. It made us. You better today because of things you've been through yesterday, and you only half as good as you're going to be tomorrow. That's what people are not realizing. This is a everyday thing. This is why I'm trying to make my presence be known and put the different vibrational frequency out there. A lot of people don't got the tongue to do it. I got the gift of gab. I got the tongue to do it. I just need the people behind it, pushing it. You know what I mean? And people giving all these other energies chances, but they won't give the energy of love a chance. They won't give the energy of true unity a chance. Why are we so divided? Because division is what we are born in. And it's going to take a great amount of willpower in order to change that level of division. You got to think about it. They are built in the mindset that even Moses separated the water. And if you realize the water is the life water that's inside of you, then you'll realize that this has more to do with your DNA being separated than being separated as people. Your masculine energy and your feminine energy inside your vessel is off. How are we going to correct that if we're not teaching people the power of oneself? If we're not teaching people how to understand what's going on? And they're not going to push the people that has a massive amount of understanding because they think we operate too much on logic, that we don't know how to have feelings and emotions or do both. People think that intellectual people are just null and void. You know, oh, the smart people are just, man, y'all don't have no sense of this and that. No, we know how to party too. We know how to get nasty sometimes. It's just an awkward get nasty. You know, we got to ask you first, ask for permission. We don't want to just violate you. We don't just take a kiss. You know, we ask. We don't just, it's weird. It seems weird because y'all just so used to a man just, ooh, ooh. Like, nah, like it might seem weird at first for somebody to approach you with so much respect, you know, to somebody to give you that back of what's been stripped from you. Yeah, a person with intelligence might not want to just grab your ass all the time because we don't know if that's the approach that you want. You know what I mean? A person with intelligence don't want to walk by you and always treat you like a snack because we don't know if that we know that you want to feel sexy sometimes, but we also know that you come with a bunch of other shit. And we respect the other shit that you come with. That comes with a diverse conversation. That comes with being willing to answer some questions that you not really, and a lot of people don't want to be honest about that stuff. You know, I don't want to treat somebody a certain type of way because that's the ideal way that they supposed to be treated. But in this world, people get it separated. See, that's why way back in the day, you had sex chambers. People had more control over that. Right now, you're watching lust out of control, right? Back in the day, they had control over that stuff. You know, hey, listen, if you enter this chamber, you know what we do in this chamber. So you know what to expect, right? Now, outside of this chamber, we operate in dignity. We operate in, you know what I mean? Because you got to know what space you in. Now, everybody just walking around looking at everybody like a snack. Did that make sense? Look at the world we creating. I just really want us to look at the world we creating. Well, I'm gonna get back to Deuce because I get to talking too much, and then I lose so many people when I get to talking too much. But let's get back to Deuce.
I love it.
The key difference, yes,
Yeah.
it's those whom she hates, including her own family, for her own purposes, to manifest her ideal reality into real life, and that is to be the hit star that she never was, or at least the hit star that she tried to be, but was stolen away from her when those in a higher position used her as a sacrifice. The group that
Now listen. This story holds true because you can understand that Jaguar Wright was a part of the Roots, and Jaguar will say that it was Jay-Z who told the Roots to get rid of her and so on and so forth. When really Jaguar Wright is just bad energy and she tries to control everything. Like she wants everything to be her way, go her way, so on and so forth. This is why every man that she was with is actually like, you know, bi or want the other way or try whatever they are, you know what I mean? Because she knows she can, you know, demasculate them. She knows she can, you know what I mean? Like she holds the power in relationships like that, you know?
that she was with at the time, the Roots, Lamb is basically where all of that hatred.
Who said that she's Aaliyah's daughter?
Now, this is where the Legina Gold part comes in at, right? Where he says, like, oh, your mom was in the apartment with Legina Gold that says she's Aaliyah's daughter. And even the son knew to stay away from this question. Even the son was like, she's somebody's daughter, just like we got moms and dads and stuff. Like, even he knew not to put this lie into the atmosphere. Because he knows about the Aquarius sky. He knows that that's why he says, Mom, now that you're doing all of this, we can now hit you with the we can now use your truth against you. That's why he said that. He already knew that her truth was about to come out. Like, now that you did this, we can now operate with the power of truth or something like that. I'll play it so y'all can hear him say it.
Okay.
Okay. She said she's a Leo or
Yeah. I do not know the full details of it myself, so I will not give my word on it. But to whomever she belongs to, it does not matter. She is another person. She is another person like me and like mother and everyone else.
True. Okay, go ahead.
You see that? You see? Even he was smart enough not to she's another person. She is here just like everybody else is here. So we're gonna just leave it at that. He didn't even want to put his name to the lie because he knows it's a lie. Now he think about it. He been around them. He been around both of them for a long time. He knows his mom scheming and scamming.
She admitted to us on that one particular day on the south side of Lamar in Dallas, the one apartment place with all the music, with all the studios, and right down the street from Zalat Pizza. She admitted to me from her own words of an instance of adultery that she committed while she was still married to my father.
Oh.
Before the divorce.
Oh. And what was that?
I do not know the person whom she was with at the time,
Okay.
and she did not say the date or the year when it happened.
Okay.
But she told me that she did it. Whether that was a boast or whatnot, I cannot say for certain, but I'm willing to bet that she has. And apparently, from what I've seen, having been dug up as of more recently, apparently she has prostituted herself multiple times in the past. I cannot confirm since I haven't heard the full details, but I have heard the word across the street. And I have even heard.
Yeah, the word across the street. That means that shit is close to home.
Instance where my mother was live one time when she exposed her naked breast online for the internet to see.
Nasty.
And that there was even an instance where my mother was naked underneath the moonlight, like she were from Twilight, a werewolf.
Listen to it.
Could you imagine?
How
disgusted I must have been inside at the time.
Could you imagine?
To see your mama naked? See, people got to understand these kids are affected. And I could tell that affected you. You saying that with so much passion.
It's absolutely disgusting. And so I basically committed from there.
Damn. Your mind is in a fuffle when I committed. What?
Basically true. She was effectively a succubus.
What is that?
A succubus, a night demon whose only methods of survival is by draining the sexual energies of man. Basically.
Jaguar. Jaguar. He is telling on you. He is telling. Hey, listen, for the 15 people that's on TikTok, I'm about to switch to one of my other pages. So go to Ralph the Wise on YouTube. That is Ralph D.A. Wise on YouTube to continue listening. I'm going to switch to maybe the United Stand page or Atlas page. I don't know. I'm switching to a different page though. I got to make sure the word gets out. So I got to put time in on all these pages. You know what I'm saying? I gotta make sure the word gets out. I can't let her get away with none of this vibrational frequency stuff that she's messing up. She's messing with people's frequency, and I don't like it. So I gotta make sure that the word gets out on as much pages as possible. You get what I'm saying? That's how this works. This is how you get rid of somebody. Hey, we're gonna break down that Drake situation too, because Drake is now suing content creators that did a reviews. He's not. Yeah, so all that stuff that Drake doing about to hit him tenfold too. All the stuff that he's doing about to hit him tenfold. And the reason why I say that is because he had a lot to do with that excess temptation situation. So we're gonna get into all of that. And he had a lot to do with P. Diddy. Because, P. Diddy, when he got introduced to the Porter Poppy, Dutch Valley, I know a lot of y'all that's in the other continents, y'all know what I'm talking about. Dutch Valley, the dude that he meets all the time. He's known as the Porter Poppy, so on and so forth. That dude was in a lot of trouble with his sister. Him and his sister got into a lot of trouble with trafficking and stuff. So, Drake got some stuff that he got to answer for too, that ain't really come out in the public yet. But now that he's opening this can, it's gonna come out in the public now. You going against Universal. Universal was blocking a lot of people from talking about a lot of stuff about Drake. You get what I'm saying? The Porter Poppy, yeah. Yeah. And listen, they blocking a lot of stuff, but they not gonna block it no more now that Drake's doing what he's doing. They gonna let this is gonna really be for his dogs. Because they gonna let all that information out now. All the stuff about the dogs, all that stuff, they gonna let all that stuff out.
The carnal desires. And they do not care whom it is with, for they can switch across their body to be whomever it is. Man, woman, anyone else in between.
Now, if you what Sam is saying holds truth, because if you look up Papa Legba, he's a transferred entity, and he literally, like, if you need to be in the mindset of a man, he got you. If you need to be in the mindset of a woman, he got you. And that's what he's talking about. So he's saying, like, look, my mom is a succubus. She succubus is a dream state entity. They, come into your sleep and they steal your they make you lose your, energy while you sleep. It's where them wet dreams come from, whatever you want to call them.
Does not matter. My mother lives off of a similar energy, but not solely of the sexual desire.
What energy is that?
Well, it's hard to fully decipher because it's a coalescence of many.
See, he can't decipher it because it's a multitude of many different energy harvesting ways. So how she preys on the collective, how she victimized victims, how she, you know what I mean? That's why he's saying it's a coalescence of ways, because it's a cult. It's been taught, like, how she uses all these different people's energies, how she put them in low vibrations, how she used the power of their intentions to manipulate the environment around her and make her the center of all things. Yeah.
However, to say that this energy is nonetheless a demonic one and is a cyst is basically self-evident. She has leached money off of many people. Those who had, forgive me for saying this, foolishly given it to her in spite of all of her wrongdoings, as well as taking the money from her own mother before she passed. Now, she's told me on many occasions that the money that she made was from Philadelphia, but that's not true. She was getting that from grandma. Her retirement fund, the pension that she was getting because her husband, my grandfather Norman, was a former Marine. Her 401k, she got that all from her. And the extra money she can siphon from Gerald.
So she got money off of you too.
He like, nah, she didn't get. He don't even know about the SSI checks she was getting for him. He don't even know about it.
Hotel when you guys were.
It's a lot, and things I made it wild, but like receipts to put it.
Now look, he's 22 right now, but this is a drawing that he picked out, right? For the 200 something people that's on TikTok. If you want to see what we're talking about, go over to Ralph the Wise on YouTube. That is Ralph D.A. Wise on YouTube. We are over there on that page for the 279 people that's on TikTok. Otherwise, you just got to hear it. This is about Jaguar Wright and the entities or energies that she is allowing to control her. We all have these energies inside of us, and we have to control these energies. In this Aquarius sky, this is a part of the flood. It is considered the waters that are rising. So the dark waters inside the vessel are rising, right? And taking over the mental, right? And whoever controls the mental controls the spirit. So you have light water inside of you and dark water inside of you. Jaguar Wright's dark water just appeared a lot faster than some other personas because she is already allowing herself to be filled with dark water, right? So it's revealing. So if you want to see Sam and what we're talking about, go over to Ralph the Wise on TikTok. I mean, on YouTube. That's Ralph D.A. Wise. We are on multiple platforms. We're on Twitch right now, Energy of Atlas. So for the 360 something people that's on TikTok, appreciate y'all for coming in. Tap the screen, share the live, and hit the follow button. If you can't share the live, you want to just trick my mind, just copy the link. Okay, it counts as a share. I think you shared it. You know what I mean? That's all you gotta do is hit that arrow button down there and copy the link. I'm gonna be like, damn, they shared the live, right? Whole time you just copy the link. You could trick me like that. I like that. I appreciate it. And hitting the follow button. Look, if you hit the follow button now and you decide you don't want to follow me later, that's fine too. You can unfollow me. I won't even know it. But right now, since you in the live, just trick me a little bit and follow and copy the link. All right. And y'all know y'all got to tap the screen in order to get more people in here. Y'all know how that works. But look, he drew this at 22. So he's this person, and the demonic energy that he's smiting down is of the succubus energy that his mom represents, right? That's what he drew.
In full visualization into for all this time. And in my digital formulation, that abyss is much more articulated. And she is floating in front of very olden teeth.
Listen.
The teeth of the spiritual beast Leviathan, the primordial aquatic beast God had sent down from heaven.
Listen to what he's saying.
And for those of you of the religious sects who know this, you know what that means when my mother is in front of those jaws. But for those who don't, it is long speculated that in the spiritual world, the Leviathan's maw serves as the entrance to hell itself. My mother is basically floating right in front of it.
Now, for those who are confused about how he's speaking, right? There's a multitude of ways that this story is told down here. One is greatly told through the story of Hercules and a hero's journey, right? So this is one story that is circulating of this Leviathan that he speaks of. Hercules holds the tail of the Draco colony, or the one of the longest constellations, which is the Draco constellation. It's represented as a serpent, or it stretches like a serpent, right? So he's telling you about these stories, but of course, in his mind, it's manipulated by whatever studies that his parents might be doing, or whatever studies that his mother might be doing, right? Which that brings us into Alex Crawley, right? Now, when you study Alex Crowley, of course, you're studying the lower vibrational version of a story that holds true to the upper realms, right? When you study this in the upper realms, you're going to get that Greek mythology, the whole Poseidon rules the ocean, Zeus rules the sky, and Hades ruling the lower realms, right? But then when you study it in a Roman mythology, then you'll get it in a idea of like planets, right? Pluto being Hades, Neptune being Poseidon, so on and so forth, right? And these are different understandings of the body, right? But that's on a higher level. The Egyptians mystery school, 40-year mystery school, all of this stuff. So it's on a higher level, right? Now, Sam is giving it to you from a darker level because destruction is always upon them. They always was marking the time for when these low vibrations wouldn't exist anymore, when these energies can't exist in the vessel anymore, where we would be given the ability to fight these energies off. You get what I'm saying? Right. It's not a myth. These are different shards that are broken in the timeline. You're right. Calm down. Calm down. I got to use the words that they're familiar with. So I have to use mythology. I can't just tell them that it's in the Mondu part of the brain and it acquires a certain timeline. So therefore, you're going to get fragments of the timelines of Greek mythology and Roman mythology. I can't just tell them that, Victoria. Okay. I can't just say that. I have to use the words that they're used to, like mythology. That's the spell that is in the word. Okay. All right. So when you study this stuff, you'll realize that there was different versions of it, right? So the false tree only have 10 chakras on there, when the real tree has 12 or 15, right? So they're going to tell you about this false tree because they studied this. They've been taught this. This is where his mom comes in. She studied, taught, embedded this in him. So when he's talking about in the time of Mehido, when he's talking about in the time of Armageddon, it's because they studied the dark arts. That's not going to operate in this new air, right? So once those energies realized that they wasn't going to be able to operate after the 13th lunar cycle, they started putting people in the operation of fear. You know how people say, like, well, if just bring as many people with you type thing. Like, they can't take all of us, all of us. So once they realized that it was like, oh, the root chakra and the sacral chakra will be destroyed or whatever, then it was like, well, put everybody in the root chakra and the sacral chakra and let's see if they still destroy it. So they didn't realize that it's the energies that exist in the root chakra and the sacral chakra that was going to be destroyed. Just like they didn't realize that the sun was going to play a factor, they manipulated it and said, oh, it's going to burn us, so on and so forth. That's not true. What's going to happen is the sun is going to send off these flares, and this is going to happen in the middle of the night. It's not even going to happen in the daytime. The sun sends off solar flares while you're sleeping. These solar flares are affecting you while you're sleeping. That's why your sleep is changing, so on and so forth, right? Now, once again, this is stuff that you're not going to learn dealing with a Jaguar, right? Okay.
But she's not swimming away. Why? Because there is a mirror of tenebris, a fell reflection that is portraying to her her ideal world. The angel that she once was, all grown up, singing the hymns of God like she were an angel, thus keeping her trapped down there.
Appreciate you joining
Her
the
vocal
team.
cords stripped away and given to an irreparable mind. That is whom Jaguar Wright is, while the mirror is what she thinks she is, and what, at least I can articulate is a imperfect articulation of Jacqueline Suzette Wright growing up.
You just taught me something today. So if you spoil a kid and never discipline a kid,
This is what becomes of them. Love, as beautiful as it is a very meticulous,
It is a rose.
double-edged dance. It is a rose, a beautiful flower that is protected by thorns.
You see that right there? You see when he said, it is a rose. That is his mom. That is his mom all the way right there. You see how he said it? It is a rose, right? That is like Donald Trump programming right there, if you think about it. Like it's that same energy. When you start reading energies, you don't have to, the person is nothing. Vibrational frequency, the sound bouncing off the light and bouncing off of sound, playing back and forth off each other, right? This is where it comes in at, right? And this is where the manipulation of one's mind can be distorted, right? You have to see past the physical of these entities and realize what the energies are. Then you'll see the traits of these energies. And you no longer will see the person, right? You no longer see the persona. You'll start seeing the energies. That's what I want y'all to see, the energy. Some people see these energies in colors. They say like your aura around you, so on and so forth. That's why they're manipulating the term aura, right? If you notice, Kai Cenat, all these different platforms, they're manipulating what aura really is, right? So they were told, or however you look at it, they all are manipulating these different words. That's why a read is not a read anymore. A read is now a term that they use to put people down. Oh, you read them down good. You read them. You know what I mean? This is why, they manipulated these words. You go back to aura, you go back to Kai Cenat, during his marathon, what did they say? They confused swag with aura because somebody had a lot of swag. They was like, man, your aura is just, nah, that's just because they put on a nice outfit that day. That don't got nothing to do with aura. Keisha, why you keep on trying to trigger me with that Philly shit? I told you that's a triggering. That's Jaguar Wright stole my bike. That's how I'm telling you. That's how I recognize these energies. I've been recognizing these energies since I was a kid, but you're like trained to not see them. You know what I mean? They keep on telling you to ignore them. They always tell you to ignore them, act like they not there. That's why the devil's greatest gift is to make you think that it's not there. Man, I wish I could get in touch with Sam and get an interview with Sam. I know all the right stuff to talk about and ask him. You would be like, that video would literally go viral because you'll be like, that conversation blew my whole, like, for real. I'm gonna try to put that into the atmosphere and get that into some type of existence. But and needless to say, like all the stuff that he was saying holds truth about the energy of his mom. He's telling you that she's done filled herself up with these energies too much. And if she don't stop, then this is going to be her repercussions, right? But see, Jaguar Wright won't even listen. Even when the sound of truth comes out of her own kid's mouth, she still won't listen. You know what I mean? Yeah, she stole my bike, TikTok. She stole my bike. Y'all can go over to YouTube and go look at her last couple of videos. She's mentioning me in her videos. And we on YouTube right now. Ralph the Wise, Ralph D.A. Wise on YouTube. And we on Energy of Atlas 111 on YouTube. And we on Twitch on Energy Atlas. We not letting her duck the smoke. We tired of we tired of huffy hustlers like her. We tired of people who steal people bikes. They all got the same energy. And you can recognize them from their energy. All of them. You can recognize all of them from their energy. I promise you. What's going on? Grand Rising, you got some insight? Your phone is like real low and messed up. I don't know. You might have to go over to YouTube, come up in the Steam yard. Come on, we need people to come up. Y'all act like y'all ain't got a voice. This truth gotta be heard. This truth, it's truth. It is truth. Don't be afraid to stand in truth. Don't be afraid to stand in truth, people. It is truth. The truth gotta be heard. I need more people in the operation of the truth. Some people come from TikTok. Go over to YouTube right now. You know what I mean?
And too much of something can turn into a bad thing.
Too much can turn
And
into
depending
a
on what it
bad
is,
thing.
it can either be something very light that can be cured, or an insidious, vile, serpentine poison that can corrupt a person for as long as their life allows them if no one stops them. Too much love is what turned my mother into the demoness that her persona is now. All of the wrongdoings that she has done, the abuse, whipping me with an extension cord for trying to vent out her frustration for her father dying, the manipulation, trying to turn me against my own family, trying to put my grandmother Tina into a troubling situation with the cops in Plymouth meeting, trying to get me down to her. The crimes she has committed, from simple misdemeanors to being on the wanted list in Grand Prairie. The horrid physical abuse and willful fear she inflicted upon my brother.
You ain't gonna stick around long enough for a point anyway, so I don't know why you asking for a point, because you're not gonna stick around for it. People are very impatient. They want you to get to the point as soon as they step in the room. They don't want to, stick around, listen, get to it, hurry up. I get it.
The awful elder abuse she put Grandma Frances through, especially in that one call that I heard when my Aunt Lachelle wanted Frances to speak to Mom before she died, and she referred, and in Jaguar's bitter hatred, referred to her elder sister and her mother as a bitch. That most certainly broke her heart.
Look, see, and he
That is all the insidious things that she is now.
She knows she triggering him by asking him
And
certain
as far as
things.
things go right now,
Why?
if she is not stopped,
Look.
if you are not stopped, mother,
He talking
if you
direct.
do not stop running away,
He talking directly to you, Jaguar. He is talking directly to you. Look into your son's eyes. Look at how he's looking at this camera. Look at him. He is talking directly to you, Jaguar.
stop swinging around in that abyss of yours, looking in that mirror. You will be swallowed by Leviathan, and you will join Lucifer. And in the time of Megiddo, in the Armageddon, me, Giovanni, your mother, your father, your sisters, all of us, we will have to shed tears knowing that you will be abandoned to the fires of Armageddon, to be purged and burned away with the devil and the rest of those swayed by him.
Look at Tasha.
I love you as mother to son, but as a person, I could never stand behind a demonic prostitute, especially one who has learned the ways of witchcraft, of seduction, and the vile ways of twisting God's word to your own benefit from those of the cohort of Samael.
See? You hear what he's saying? He's saying that Jaguar uses the art of seduction, which goes back to, you know, people's sacral energy, as a way to manipulate, right? And she uses the word of God and the dark arts of Samael. Now, when you're talking about the dark or using it as a reversal, you're talking about Alex Crowley. You're talking about the Baphomet. You're talking about these things, right? She studied, she learned this stuff. You know what I mean? Classic manipulation. Yeah. She's a manipulative. You absolutely right. She thinks she's a master at it. She thinks she's a master manipulative. She's not. There ain't a wolf coochie out there that can help her at this point. She is done up. Everybody, you know, when your son got to come out and say it, you know it's bad. Wolf Coochie is being manipulative too. He don't know he being manipulative. He thinks he's in control. He think he is in control. You ever had one of them like sneaky, like they play submissive, they, you know, do all of this submissive stuff, and they playing like that. Behind closed doors, she's probably getting mad, causing arguments, all types of shit. But when she turned that camera on, she's gonna play like, I listened to Odell. I listened to everything he say. You know what I mean? Yeah, she's still on the run.
The poison of God. And don't even try to stop me in my endeavors. I know what you're going to try and do. You're going to try and bring up the AI thing again. And like I said with Sean Davy Way, I'll say it here now. Those who dare dismiss my words, my brain, my thought, my soul as nothing but an artificial fabrication, see yourself out. Your brain is far too disheveled and withered to engage in this very touching situation. This is why family matters. Stay within the family. You want to bring up all of these things in public, all of these personal things that happen, these little falsifications of stories of what happened when you quote unquote got. You want to bring up the abuse that happened in your childhood, all the mistreatment from your siblings when you were the one who was pampered. You want to bring all of this to light? Then that gives us the green light to be able to inflict that exact same thing on you, but with the mirror of truth.
But with the mirror of truth. Y'all see what's happening right now? Sam invoked this. Sam put this in the atmosphere that truth had to come out about her. He said it way back then on the Tasha K before I even came over here, before the not, you know, started exposing her, before all of this, he said it. He said, with the mirror of truth, we about to hit your ass.
I can be your crusader, mother.
You could have
But
been
if you want to test my patience,
ooh.
I can very well be a demon slayer to you.
Oh.
And by demon slayer, in video game terms, I refer to myself as the Doom guy on Mars, slaughtering demons with a shotgun. And Jaguar Wright is a fully established demoness. So you know what that means.
You know what that means, Jaguar. I ain't even got to say no more because you already know what it is. It's up and it's stuck, according to Sam. You know what I'm saying? According to Sam, it's up and it's stuck. Good luck. Sam said, come to your senses, mother. You know, you letting them energies take over you too much, mother. You know, that what Sam said. You know, Sam said it. Sam was like, and she going through it too, because Wolf got some back end conversations on Discord where he's talking to some boys. Yo, Wolf, you gonna explain that? Y'all don't want to talk about it. Y'all don't want to expose it. Huh? Y'all don't want to talk about it. Y'all don't want to expose it. Wolf Kutcher. Wolf Kutcher, what's going on, Wolf Kutcher? Something's going on. Ooh, my baby's got a secret. Huh? Something's going on with me. My baby's got a secret. Apparently, some Discord conversations taking place with a 16-year-old. Y'all want to talk about it?
Y'all, we're gonna get into this commentary a little bit soon. And yeah, Jack was going in on the Sean Atwood show. And you say, Allison, no, what's the word? What's the word? What's good? You tell me what's the word. What's the word? What's the word?
We don't know.
Forever.
It was more. It was more because she started saying on the Sean Atwood show, she was saying something about, you know, this stuff then got into the Discord and they're training these people in the Discord now, and it done affected her home, and it affected somebody else's home. So she was saying like either somebody in the Discord is, you know, because she said she was saying like it's a 16-year-old, and Ron tried to clean it up and be like, you know, maybe we can pull out a certain segment or something for that time and talk about it or whatever. But she was saying like, you know, they're training them at a young age now. You know, I guess this person in the Discord is 16 or whatever. But you know, she said in the G community, right? So when she said in the G community, it has to be talking about a boy, right? So I don't know. She has to explain it because I don't know. That's why I say you just got to listen to her, right? Let her talk, because you let her talk enough, you know what I mean? She'll explain it. She'll tell on herself, you know what I mean? But she was saying something on the Atwoods panel pertaining to that, affecting her house. She was like, "Oh, this done affected my household and affected somebody else's household, and they're on Discord." Da 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 da. So now it's not just the Idris English thing; it's something else too, right? So a lot of stuff is coming out and trickling down that's affecting her mental. And as much as Wolf Kutcher is saying like, "Hey, don't talk about it," she's speaking on some shit. You know what I mean? The night was good. Yeah, hit the like button. Grand Rising, hit the like button.
Peace. Appreciate y'all. And yeah, we just gonna have a little bit of fun. Bitch ass cabal. Where you from, Tree?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what part he speaks on some stuff. I don't know what part he says some stuff. But yeah. Yeah, apparently, you know, according to the recent videos, you know, everybody is saying that all right, get your ass back in the bushes then. Get your ass back in the bushes. I get deleting messages so nobody know you here. Apparently, and for the people that's on TikTok, look, we having a good time over on Ralph the Wise on YouTube. Go to Ralph the Wise, Ralph D.A. Wise on YouTube. Go over there. We kicking it. but for the people who have been here, then this is the grand understanding of it. They are harvesting a lot of energy, and if you see, they do this on the Sean Atwood's network, right? They do this, right? Because everybody realized that, ether is actually in the internet now. Like, so there's ether in the internet. We're transferring our internet, I mean our energies with this ethernet. It is considered fire water, so it's in a lot of stuff. So once they realize, hey, we can still manipulate energy through the form of, that's why I say y'all better get hip to digital currency. Y'all better start making a brand or an image around yourself, because this is about to be the new form of every stuff. Ain't nobody watching TV, people watching move. Look, they done made Timu movies famous. You ain't never thought bootleg movies would be. We used to laugh at bootleg movies. All these, ain't nobody want to now look at it. They got a whole every stuff. Ain't nobody blockbustering no more. This is the age of technology. You got to be a part of it, or you gonna get lost in the sauce. So you better build a brand around yourself. Build a, you know, but they realize that the energy that they use can still be used through this form, right? Once you realize the energy can still be used, yeah, digital footprint, absolutely. Uh, you gotta realize what it is now. That's why you gotta get on these apps. That's why you gotta make a name for yourself, make a face for yourself, be in the image that you want to be. Man, it's people, you know, strapping cameras to cats. It's people, strapping cameras to, little helicopters and stuff, and giving people a view of their neighborhood going viral. It's You just gotta find something that you like to do, and do that. Got to find something that you like to do, and hopefully your hobby becomes your career, you know, in hopes your hobby becomes your career, you know. Uh, and that's the reality of it. People are trying to figure out how to do the whole career thing. A lot of people are realizing they don't like their job. They're not getting nothing out of it. They're missing out on family time. They're missing out on a lot of stuff. That's where, great minds come in at. We need a corporation that actually supports days off. It's almost like an agency, but it'd be for like the regular people, right? You make all the money VI digital, doing your online classes, and or you do one app that provides all of that. And then the, employee or working America, they get to pick somebody to fill in for them. And then that person fills in for them. They still get paid by the company. And then the company that filled in, it's like a temp agency, but it don't support the company. It support the workers, right? Think about it. If you still got paid for 3 days off out the month where you had somebody fill in, now you still get paid for those 3 days. The person that filled in for you get paid through their company. So now they can work 3 different jobs that week and accumulate a 40-hour check. This will change the unemployment rate, because now you got the people that's not working, and you got the people that's working getting a little bit of time off to give back to their family and stuff, so that they don't mind coming to work now because they can get certain said days off. You could sell them like a monthly packet, 5 days a month, or 7 days a month. Here you go, it's a 7 day a month packet. You pay excess amount of money a month, and you can pick the days that you want somebody to fill in for you. You go to the filling.com and you find the person, and if you build a good rapport with that person, you can constantly use that person. If not, you can find a different person. Everything is online, so therefore you're finding a person online. That means that person got to be online. That creates a certain amount of traffic to one site, right? So now you got the unemployed and the employed on one site. You get what I'm saying? You got the unemployed and the employed on one website. The website gonna pay for the job itself. The website gonna pay for everything itself. It's gonna pay for the employees. It's gonna pay for all of that, right? not including the companies that can have the backdoor entrance to pre-approve the people that's going to work for them and so on and so forth. Everybody wins. The company don't have to worry about being short-staffed anymore, and people don't have to worry about how I gave so much time to this corporation, this company, and I lost out on family time and this, that, and the third. It'll change a lot of stuff. On 7 different continents, that idea will change a lot of stuff. Guess what, though? I can't get in front of the investors. I can't get in front of the millionaires and the billionaires that want to invest in something that great. You know what I mean? I can't get in front of them to because that takes that's like $1 million project. That's like a millionaire's dream to become a billionaire, to come out with something of that magnitude. So you got to get in front of a. I shot the idea to Timberland when he was on my panel on TikTok. I shot the idea, and look, this how this mother effer played me. Timberland gonna tell me to send him a message on the back end, because him and his producer, or him and whoever was behind him, was asking me like, so how you gonna do this and how you gonna and I had all the right answers, right? So he was like, damn. So the dude that was behind him, his manager, producer, whoever, was like, yeah, have him send us a message. Have him send us a message. So I send him a message after the live. These mother suckers never get back in touch with me. Ain't that about a blimp for you to tell me on live to send you a message? I send you a message, you don't get in contact with me. How you gonna hear a great idea like that and not get what? What? Bullshit. Yeah, y'all make sure y'all go follow the Knot page, the Knot Live. We're gonna do a bike fetch. We're gonna get Beverly to come do a remote viewing, and she's gonna locate the bike, but we're gonna have to accumulate the funds in order to purchase a Beverly. Again, just get a Beverly. Yeah, it's a grand scheme project. I just got to get in front of the right people in order to present the. Now, I did run this across some TikTok agencies, but once again, when people hear this idea, they just want the idea. They don't want the person that came with it. You know what I mean? A lot of people just want the idea. They don't want the person that came with it. Like all this knowledge that the universe provided me, like people just want the knowledge. They don't want the vessel that comes with the knowledge. They're like, nah, we don't want you. You're not the face we want to have that knowledge. We want this face to have the knowledge and that face. So yeah, it's a good game down here. The way people play on who they push to uh, you know, who they put on pedestals, who they allow to rise to the top. They have an idea, image for whoever it is they think should sit on certain variations of tables. They're not going to let a real spiritual person sit at a table, because a real spiritual person don't like to watch people get manipulated, don't like to watch people get played on. So when you sit there and you talking about, actually doing something for the collective, but the idea is, to actually get self gain, and a spiritual person going to be like, no, 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 no. A spiritual person is always going to speak for the people. This is why they took it off the table, because a spiritual person is always going to speak for the people. They always want to see the people winning, right? They don't care about the materialistic things. They don't care about, they want to see the people in a festive mood. The low vibrations can't feed off of us being in a festive mood. They forgot how to put this energy back in a loving light type of way. That's where this knowledge comes from. The Ezekiel wheels get the turning in your brain, and that forms an energy. That energy is moved in the brain through the adubla oblongata, and it rises up your spine. Once that energy rises up your spine, it enters your brain as a liquid. And once you get your thinking wheels turning, it turns that into a gas through like that tomb that they say that Christ was in. it turns it into a gas, and then that gas sticks to the roof of your brain, and then it drips down on your pineal, and it becomes the oil or the light that lit the lamp, so to speak, as they say. But all these variations of conversations is based off of like how much do one really want to learn about it, because we became so like, you know, carnal, that whenever you talk about the depths of something or the connection with us in the universe, you know what I mean, people really don't want to hear that. You know what I mean? See, look at truth toothpaste is like, I just like his comedy. You know what I mean? He just want to get to the laughing and the joking on people. He just want me to stay laughing and joking on people. That's not, I'm multidimensional. I'm a multidimensional being. If you take away all of that, you taking away me. You just want me to be in the ideal image of what you want me to do, which is just laughing and joking on people, and it's like, yeah, that's what I want. I like the nasty version of him where he's talking about Wolf Coochie. I don't want to talk about Wolf Coochie. I don't want to always talk about Wolf Coochie. They don't want to answer them questions of why he got erectile dysfunction. They don't want to answer them questions, you know, why he run across a Jaguar Wright and his thing stopped working. They think that if they pretend that Jaguar Wright is Prego, then that'll prove that his thing is working. That don't prove that it's working. You know, that just proves that exactly what we said. He got that erectile dysfunction. I mean, as soon as he got in there, he was like, ah. Damn, hit you with the. He done got hit. I'm telling you. I'm trying to tell you. And it came along. But that's what we got to do, though. We got to put back in operation the power of knowledge, you know, wisdom, understanding, and, you know, hold that balance, you know, as multidimensional beings, we have to hold the balance of the carnal mind and the spiritual mind inside of our vessels. That's when you're equally yoked. But until then, people will be in this operation of feelings and emotions where they'll do things that's more appeasing for their feelings and emotions. See, logically, right? The logical thing is not the good operation. People don't want to do what's logic. It's logical for all of us to mango. It's logical for all of us to mix. It's logical for all of us to get along with each other. It's logical for us to love each other and understand that we all been through some shit. We all ain't make the right choices. We all ain't. That's the logical thing to understand, right? But that's not, no. What did you pick? What's your religion? What street did you live on? Like that don't tell you nothing about me. You know what I mean? Instant gratification. Yes. That's the greatest level of all, is to have that level of gratification. Yes. It's a beautiful thing when you have gratitude. But that's what I'm saying. Like these people, man, they get a great chance to, you know, excel. Like they get a great chance to excel, but they'll never give a great mind a chance to excel. And then the Aquarius sky, we need a great mind. We need a great mind to come along and bring forth greater change. You know what I mean? A sense of direction. We not about to follow a carnal minded person again. We not about to do that. We already did it too many times. They keep on taking us further and further into bestiality. They want us out here butt naked, humping on trees and shit, rubbing our ass in the bush. Talking about get in touch with nature. You got to go out in the wild, collect your food. No, man. I don't want y'all walking around like y'all the smartest. No, challenge my mind. Challenge my mind. Don't challenge, the flesh. The flesh is going to do what the flesh is going to do. If I'm capable of lifting something, you know what I mean? But challenge my mind. Let's build with that. Let's build on the mental of people. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Wolf Coochie pregnant. Wolf Coochie is pregnant. They about 12 weeks now. Jaguar Wright say she's pregnant, and then a couple of months later, she'll say that due to the stress of all of these YouTubers, she had a miscarriage. Y'all know the game. Y'all know how this shit works. Y'all know how this works. This is why they say she had 9 kids and only one living. You know what I mean? Y'all know how this shit works. This is the energy that she manipulates. It's the energy that comes from the universe, right? It's life. It's life. Women hold a key, right? And life is created inside of them. This is when you connect to the universe, is the life that is born inside of you. This is why, even Kim Porter said um that he wanted to harvest the energy of that pregnancy, right? This is why Idra English will tell you that Diddy was harvesting the energy of these pregnancies. This is what they play on, this energy. Yeah. Well, I'm about to get off and clean up. It's at 2 o'clock. Or Walmart? Before or after? Yeah, because Walmart is a trip. Unless you just want to go now. That'll take up like what? Walmart is about, it's 12. 2 hours. Y'all know what happens when like life is created and then life is severed. Like people utilize this energy, you know what I mean? Yeah, taking that energy from a child is the practice of Alex Crowley. That's what I keep on telling y'all. She fundles in dark art. She fundles in, you know, uh blood magic, sacrificial shit. Like that's what she learned. She operating according to what she learned. Right. That's why Legina Gold talking about them baby farms and stuff like that. That's why she's not a good person. She don't operate with good energy. She used that energy to manipulate different variations of her life. Y'all know that. Some of y'all know it. I get it. People just think y'all crazy when y'all say it. When y'all say it out loud, people look at y'all like y'all crazy, but y'all know that this is playing on energies and stuff. Y'all know that. Oh, you bet she learned it. I think she learned it from being in that, you know, field of operation, understanding frequencies and how it affects people's mind and stuff like that. Yeah, I guess you can learn a lot of wordplay in that field. So she might have picked up a lot of that stuff from being around Jay-Z and some of the other artists that she was around. I mean, he said one Baphomet meeting, I guess she would learn a lot of stuff, right? She done been a part of the Baphomet. Then she went and was part of that, Carbonation coat, like shit. Ain't no telling the things she learned. Yeah, she 47. She won't be 48 until May 15th. Yeah, Jacqueline. You think I don't know when you was born? You think I don't know when you was born, Jacqueline? I know when you was born. You are a part of the first collective. You are a Taurus, same as me. I'm an Aries and a Taurus. I'm a twin. Therefore, I was born on the cusp. But you are a Taurus, bullheaded in every sense. Don't want to use your Aries part of your brain, none of that. Don't want to have a higher level of intellect or none of that. This is why they keep on kicking Aries out, because we live in the brain. They don't want us. They don't they don't want people to operate like that. That's why they keep on kicking out the 13th, the 13th zodiac, you know. They don't want us to operate in this part. They don't want nobody to operate in this part. I think this part of the brain is great. It's still, you can, if you hold the balance of it, you know. Now, this is what they took down. I try to look for it on Sean Atwood's page, but he took down the two spiritual things. He took down the two spiritual things, the ones that they did with the DNA thing. I can't find them on Sean Atwood's page no more. But he took it down. Beverly was like, no, no, no. They are on to it. He is talking about it. Yeah, they was manipulating our energies, man. Can't let that happen. You got a light body that's around your physical body. That's what they messing with.
The light body is the human energy field body or energy aura body that projects our consciousness through a holographic template that generates the physical manifestation. Light and sound waves that make up the consciousness intelligence identities that function in each dimensional layer that exists within the universal time matrix. The light body is the holder of our consciousness record and identities throughout time, and it holds the living light code of our blueprint structure and maintains our direct connection and communication with our higher self,
This
the
how I know she
Godhead
stole
or
my bike.
Source. There are three main levels of light body. Level 1, 12 tree grid and its horizontal triad bodies. Level 2, chakra crystal keys, axiotonal lines, hara and nadial structure. Level 3, chakra system. Human energy field or energetic aura. The human light body or aura is comprised of multiple interconnected layers of electromagnetic fields of energy that extend all around the physical body like an energy shield covering and protecting all of the bodies.
Y'all can hear it, right?
When we are meditating and practicing our 12D shielding, we are placing our attention on our light body to help strengthen, protect, and grow our personal consciousness body. The light body is the structure, which is required to house the electromagnetic energies of the soul spirit bodies in order to connect them with the physical layer of the human body. Electrical impulses are generated from the light body via the nadial structure, which is a spiritual body part. It is made up of a webbing of energetic receivers and energetic transmitters that are intrinsic to the interconnected messaging functions in the human soul spirit consciousness layers. However, when this communication from the soul spirit is working between the light body and the CNS, they function together as the communication link between energy receivers and transmitters that signal into the nerve cells and brain. The nerve cells build new biological neural networks which instruct the brain and spiritual intelligence to connect the energetic circuitry required to grow the human electromagnetic field, and this forms into the energetic aura that projects outward from the body. The energetic quality of the person's energy aura will be represented in the energetic balance of the physical, mental, emotional, and spiritual functioning, and will be demonstrated in the physical through the person's thoughts, behaviors, and actions. The quality, color, and size of the energy aura of a person is directly related to the level of health, bioneurological functioning, and spiritual connection that person has access to. A person with a bigger and brighter energy aura is more healthy, coherent, and balanced, with a better functioning nervous system and brain, than a person with a small and cloudy energy aura. Small, gray, cloudy energy auras will produce more blockages and imbalances, such as mental dysfunctions or defects in the functioning of the brain and nervous system.
See, that's what Jaguar Wright is doing. She's placing these gray clouds of negative energy in the collective, right? In the brain, in the energy of the, the neurons and electrons in your nervous system and your brain. These are blockages, right? These are blockages. And these blockages come from resentment, comes from anger, comes from, this is why she placed it in other people. She put anger in other people. She put rage in other people. She put all of these things, right? Victimizing victims, all of that stuff. These are tactics that she's using in order to place blockages, right? And that's why her voice will get amplified, and that's why they'll push her up, because all of these people are corrupted in the minds already with this low vibrational energy. That's why I said that the low vibrational energies are clicking up. You know what I mean? A lot of these low vibrational energies are clicking up. You don't know that they're clicking up because they don't look like they together. But when you recognize energies, you'll start seeing like, oh shit, they are together. They don't even know that they're the same energies. That's how crazy it is. Why you think greed gather around greed? Look at Consonant. Who he kick it with? Aiden Ross, a bunch of other greedy people. That's why they fall out with each other so much. You know what I mean? Look at some of the people that's depressed. They having depression contests and shit. These energies that's begotten other energy. Look at them. They having depressed contests. What? You ain't depressed more than I'm depressed. I'm the most depressed. Like, hey, these energies are all over it. That's why you got to be in control of your vessel. Be in control of yourself, you know? Jaguar Wright is an operation of a multitudes of energies. And you can see it in everything that you can do. You can see all the energies that operate in her. The way she tries to play tough at one point, then she's the victim. The way she attacked people and so nasty and so vicious, and then it's like, you said this to me. I can't believe you said this to me. Can't believe that came out your mouth. What? After the stuff that came out your mouth, you really gonna worry about something that somebody? No, it's manipulation. It's all manipulation. It's got to stop. It's got to stop. Got to stop. It's all gotta stop. It's all gotta stop. Okay, Ron said on the AdWords show that he think it will be a good idea for him and Jack to do it. A community to paint her in a better. See, that's the thing. They all trying to play different variations of cleanup. You got to remember, like, they are doing PR work. They are analyzing. Oh my goodness, people are seeing that she's nasty. Da 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 da. Now, can we still use this same face and start, showing the positive of her? Right now, what this does is this gives people a false image. This gives people the image that they can't do right by themselves. they need a Ron or a Sean Atwood to do it, right? It's the same thing that Chris Todd says, right? He wants to be looked at as a savior in the black community. Same thing that Shelly is going through, right? She wants to be looked at as the savior of the black community. Sean Atwood, Ron, all of them, they want to be looked at as the saviors of this sad community, right? They don't want you to think that you can save yourself. They don't want you to think that the power lies in you. They don't want you to think that you are great. They want you to think that they are great and thank them so much for saving you and teaching you how to be civil and teaching you how to cooperate better and showing the good side of it. Yeah, that's why they pick personas like Jaguar Wright. Why you think they pick personas like Jaguar Wright? We found this untamable beast and we tamed her and taught her the ways of a like get the fuck. That's not how it works. You know Chris Todd is weird. You know Chris Todd is weird. They all got this idea, man, and that idea is a false idea because that idea is how it's a manipulation of how they rewrite history. So they're trying to rewrite history in the idea image of like saying that it's the black community that needed all the help and they were the ones that messed it up and da 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 da. And even it's actually a transfer of karma because the black community didn't create itself according to the history of what is. We were colonized and created in the ideal image of what they wanted it to be, you know. So even that is like, hold on. Who created the image of the America? Who created it wasn't us. So that goes back to identity thieves. That goes back to the operation of transfer demons. That's what we're dealing with right now. It's a bunch of transfer demons out there that's trying to transfer their punishment, their whatever they got coming. They're trying to transfer it to a whole different collective. Ron and them are the monsters, but they're trying to transfer it and say that that's the problem with America, right? The real monsters are them. They're the real monsters, but they're going to transfer it and say other people are, look at Jaguar Wright. She's the real monster. But if she can transfer all that energy onto somebody else, that's what she's going to do, That's what they're going to do. If they can transfer that energy, they're going to transfer that energy. That's what they're going to do. Be sure, for sure, they're going to transfer that energy. And so that's what's happening right now. You got a lot of transfer demons, energy transfers. Jaguar Wright is one of them. This is why she's putting that energy on other people, that pedophilia energy, that these are all things that's coming to her. These are all things that's a part of her karma. You know what I mean? All these things, these pedophilia energies, the energies of her messing with kids, the things she did with her oldest son, the things she did with her youngest son, the things she do with other people's kids, her sexual preference, all of that nasty shit she's trying to put on other people. I'm not going to stop pointing you out, you low vibrational demonic entity. You flag my page, so why would I stop messing with you? You ain't stop messing with me. You flagging my page. I got your email that at Jaguar, right? I see your email. So you sitting there flagging my page, you coming in my room enticing me and then flagging my page and then making it seem like you the righteous one. You not righteous. Nothing about you is right. I don't care if my page is gone soon. See, you care about the clout chasing. I care about the message, right? You care about it. You can flag the page all you want. You care about the clout. I care about the message. I'll just go make new pages, go on other people's pages. I'm not going to stop until you are off the internet, every fiber of the internet. I don't even want people to see your Facebook. I don't even want people to see your Facebook. I want you completely off of social media. You are a danger to the environment, any environment, social media environment, physical environment. You are a danger, detrimental to your own health. You talking about something, you pregnant? What? You is not pregnant. You is a lie. You only pregnant because TJ pregnant. You trying to pretend to be pregnant because TJ pregnant. Then you're going to collect all this baby money, and then you're going to lose the baby, and then collect more money. I know. We know what you're doing. We know what you're doing. None gets you more money faster than a baby, huh? None gets you more money faster than a baby, huh? You is sick. You is sick. You is not 10 weeks pregnant. If you 10 weeks pregnant, then go live. Go live right now and show us some results. Go live and tell us live that you pregnant. Go live and tell everybody that you pregnant. Go live and do that. On your page, go live and tell everybody that you pregnant. And Wolf Kutcher is having a litter. Go tell everybody that Wolf Kutcher is about to drop a litter. Go do that. You mad because TJ pregnant. You did not. I would go listen to it, but I don't want you to have to put a strike on my page. I know that's what you want me to do. You want me to go listen to Set in the West, so then you can try to strike my page. Nah. Why do it on your page? Why you making these announcements on Set in the West? Why are you not making these announcements on your page? If you really wanted it to be out there, you need to be worried about that Discord conversation that your man is having. That's what you need to be worried about, that Discord conversation.
And I'm not in competition. God, thank you for something. I don't care what other
You don't want to talk about that Discord conversation, do you? Why y'all trying to meet people through Discord, man? Why would I be jealous? That's how I know you're a fake account. There's no possible way in your mind that you think that somebody is jealous of somebody fornicating with you or getting you. The idea that you think you're that special, like, I know that has to be a bot account. Here, look, I'm gonna put the thing up in the comment section. Just come up, because I can't talk to, like, I gotta hear a voice to know that it's your real voice, like, because I don't think that's you. Like, that definitely not you. That's not you. That's a fake account. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for entertaining. You know what I mean? I appreciate you for entertaining. That's not your real account. That's not a real account. There's no way the real Jaguar Wright is thinking that she's that irresistible, that everybody wants her. There's no possible way that the real person thinks. It's gotta be. It's gotta be a fake account. I promise you it's a fake account. I promise you it is. Because there's no way the real Jaguar thinks that everybody wants her and somebody would possibly want to have a kid with her. She can't keep up with the life she got right now. How's she gonna keep up with a kid? Why would I want to put a kid in somebody that's using that much drugs? That don't even make sense. You and Wolfgang's position. You don't even know what your position is. Yes, I'm gonna continue talking about you. It's fabulous, isn't it? It's wonderful pointing out your nasty, low vibrational ways. You are the perfect specimen. You are the perfect person to analyze and point out of all the low vibrational things that's going on down here. And once people realize that you're an example of what not to be, then more people will be better because they'll realize an example of what not to be. Don't be a Jaguar, you know? I'm gonna get t-shirts that say that. Don't be a Jaguar. Why? Think about it. You can't chase no kid around. You ain't chasing no baby around. Between the cigarette smoke, the drugs, and the alcohol, you is not capable of chasing no baby around. And if you think you about to get clean all of a sudden, you know dang on well you not about to get clean all of a sudden. So, you smoking them spliffs, that fentanyl, what do you think that's doing to the baby? If you smoking fentanyl while you pregnant, if you snorting shit while you pregnant, what you think that's doing to the baby, Jaguar? You must be living in a real delusional state if you think your body is capable of carrying a baby. I'm sorry. I gotta tell you the truth. You are putting too much stuff in your body to carry a baby. You can eat all you want. You can eat all that Chinese food, all that scrimp. You know what I'm saying? Nobody see no body bump. We seen chunky. You see no body. We ain't see no baby bump. We seen you gaining weight, eating great. That's what happens when you get high and eat all day. You know what I'm saying? You getting high, you got the snacks. That's all sugar and water weight, lady. Don't trick us. We know that is sugar and water weight. We know you was getting chunky, eating good. You ain't feeding no two. Hell nah. Hell nah. You was not about to trick us. Hell nah. Hell nah. You ain't about to trick us, lady. We see your neck. You eating snacks. That's wham whams and zuzus. Corner store snacks. Yo, packs of cookies and shit. Falling asleep, eating and shit. Yo, that's because you eating right before you go to sleep at night. It ain't good to eat right before you go to sleep. Your digestive system ain't the same. You ain't eating for two, you eating for one. Nah. We ain't even trying to see you 8 months from down the line. You got to clean up them charges. You got to clean up them charges. How you going to take care of a baby on the run? You ain't even making no sense. Your life don't even say settle down. How? How you going to be Bonnie and Clyde and pregnant? Come on. Huh? If you have a baby right now, and that baby going to come out with an empty bonnet on. Yeah. That's not Jaguar's account. Y'all, that is a fake account. Listen, Jaguar Wright is a mouth. You hear what I'm saying? She talks. She is a mouth. She can't even spell like that. You get what I'm saying? Everything that she does is pretty much like voice recorded. Like when she goes off on a rant in a text message, It's because she pushed the voice to talk button. She's not typing stuff that fast. She's not putting stuff in the comment section that fast. That is a bot account. Jaguar Wright would have came up. She would have either got on set in the West and came up. She would have sent Wolf Coochie over here. Wolf Coochie would have came over here. They is not trying to acknowledge me at all. You hear me? They is not trying to acknowledge me at all. They not trying to see. Look, now no, that's not her. They just saying no free promo as a way that they say that they not coming up. But nah, that's not her account. See, the games that she play is mental, right? So she's gonna come up and say something. She'll address it on her page or do it like that. Like she'll find a reason, right? But she's saying she's not gonna get I'm not gonna get a free promo. I get a free promo just by putting your name in the chat. You already got multiple videos talking about me. You literally scared of a gamer. You're like, they went and got a gamer. I can't compete with a gamer. They're diabolical. They stay up all night. They think sleep deprivation is a game. I'm trying to tell y'all. Yeah, she is affected by the comment. Oh, for real? Serenity hasn't spoken to me in a while. Oh, you swear you know something. You swear you on to something. Serenity don't need to speak to me. Why would Serenity need to speak to me? She's grown. Why would my grown daughter need to speak to me? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. You're not making none of what you're saying make sense. Oh, your baby mom is going. You don't even know my baby mom's name. You can't even tell me my baby's mom's name because you can't find the page. You can't find the page. You found my daughter's name. You found my daughter. You might find my son's name. Yeah, that's on my Facebook. That's on my Instagram. You could look at my Instagram and find that stuff. But you can't tell me the names of the person that you interview and make it make sense. What is the name of the person that you're interviewing? You know what I mean? You don't speak to your grown son all the time. You don't speak to your grown son all the time. And Serenity is not mine biologically to really be pressing her like that. If a kid that's not mine biologically, if they still interact with me and stuff like that, then yeah, that's great. But after a certain point, like, yeah, Serenity is not mine biologically. So therefore, you bringing Serenity up is irrelevant because Serenity is not mine. That's how I know you're lying about your stories because you've seen that Serenity was white. So you think the mom is white, right? So you seen Serenity was white. You're like, oh, I'm gonna go talk to your white baby mom, right? But Serenity's mom's not white. So that's how I know you're lying right there. Secondly, just because Serenity is half white, you assumed that I had a half white baby mom. That's where you made an ass out of yourself double time, right? So everything that you saying, I can tell that you lying because it's not matching up to my reality. You get what I'm saying? It's not matching up to my reality. So you can find a white woman to pretend to be my baby mom. You know what I mean? I know. I know. Serenity mom is not white. You will be a damn fool to try to play it off like she is white. She will get mad at you. She won't even talk to you. She won't even talk to you. This is what y'all got right here. This is what they got right here. Look, this is what they probably went to. Instagram, right? They probably went, deep into my Instagram, right? This is what they went to. They probably went deep into my Instagram because the last time I talked about my kids was a while back. And you would have got more from this than anything. You would have got more going to my Instagram than going anywhere else. You didn't have to go nowhere else. You could have got more from my Instagram, but y'all special. Y'all special. And it's okay that y'all special. It shows. It shows. You could have got more from my Instagram than anything. See? You could have got more from my Instagram than anything. Where'd y'all go? Where'd y'all go to get y'all information at? Huh? Where'd y'all go to get y'all information? Because it wasn't the right place, right? So where'd you get the information from? Right? You trying to bring up this person, that person. You don't even know what you studying. You don't even know what you're looking for, Jag. You don't even know what you're looking for. You're looking in all the wrong places. Huh? You're looking in all the wrong. Oh, your baby mom had a lot to say. Man, my baby mom will not. My baby mom will not. Oh, now you want to talk about the bald head. Look how superficial you are. Huh? Now you want to talk about the bald head. Look how superficial you are. Oh man, you are funny. You are hilarious. Hey, hey. People like my bald head. You hear me? People like my bald head. And I told y'all she was going to try to find like something superficial. I said it already. I said she's going to try to find a look or something. You see, she couldn't say nothing about the body build, right? You get what I'm saying? She couldn't say nothing about the body build. So she had to go with the bald head. Like, come on. You don't even know how old I am to say I'm too young for a bald head. You don't even know. Like, come on. Be real with yourself, Jaguar. That's how I know you gotta be a body count. You're not even thinking. That's gotta be a body count because you ain't even thinking. That's all they trying to do is try to find something of the physical that they can try to make you feel guilty or you know what I mean? See, look, she gonna focus on that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everybody's younger than you. Somebody that's 60 years old can look younger than you. All they gotta do is take care of their body. Anybody can be younger than you. You done put so much nasty stuff into your body. Yeah, you look at you. Look at you. You're growing into the ooh. You about what? 280 now? You weigh about 280. You think you about to push a baby out? Damn. I see you ain't say nothing else, did you? That's all you could focus on is the bald head, huh? See? You can focus on the bald head. That's it. You're not saying like, and that's a compliment coming from you, Jaguar, because you point out so many people's insecurities, you know what I mean? So I knew you was either gonna go with the glasses or the bald head. I knew that was your two, you know what I mean? Because I knew you're not gonna be like, oh, he's ugly, because everybody else is going to deny that. You know what I mean? I'm a fair looking guy. You know what I mean? You can't say nothing about my body because I'm not funny body built, right? So you can't even say like he's probably some overweight guy sitting behind the computer playing video games. You can't say that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So all you could do is go with the bald head. That says a lot about you, Jag. That says a lot about you that all you can come up with is a bald head. Yes. And Wolf Coochie got that shit growing out his neck with erectile dysfunction. I'm not overweight. You just seen my build. You just seen my build. You want me to cam up for what? Cam up for what, Jaguar? Make it make sense. All you doing is looking for something to talk about. You online looking for something to talk. Cam up. Cam up. We can't see you. And it don't make no sense. It's not going to make sense if I did cam up. You know, just like I know, because you don't want to try to find different stuff. Cam up for me. I'm the only one who can make you do it. You crazy. I don't cam up for you. I'm not camming up for you. That's where you're wrong. You think somebody's going to cam up for you. You want somebody to cam up for you, but I ain't camming up for you. You nobody to cam up for. I don't even want you thinking I'm simply irresistible. I just want you off the internet. I just want you off the internet. I don't even want you to think I'm irresistible. I just want you gone. You a bot. You is surely a bot. That's how you know you operate on vanity. You think somebody really needs to cam up for you. You sitting in the dark in the middle of the night thinking about me and Denot. Think about that. You sit in the dark. 3 in the morning. 3 in the morning, you sit in the dark with me on your brain. Yikes. You sit in the dark with me on your brain, Jaguar. Think about that. Think about that. Really think about that. Oh, you want to talk about backgrounds. Jaguar, you are the funniest person on YouTube. You know that? The way you are, so angry at everybody.
And did a whole lion ass story about his soldier story and when he made up everything. You know how many people from the VA was pissed off about that video? Him sitting up there trying to discuss.
Maybe we should talk about this background, Jaguar. We should talk about this empty refrigerator, Jaguar. Why? Why is this refrigerator so empty? Why you got Gatorade, lemonade, and whipped cream in your refrigerator? Huh? Why, Jaguar? Why? Look at the freezer. Why you got bananas in your freezer, Jaguar? Why you freeze them bananas like that, Jaguar? Huh? Why you freeze those bananas? You got bananas in there with ice. Raw, rotten bananas with ice. It shows everything. It shows us everything. It shows us that that mother sucker is empty. It shows us that it is empty. You got one bag at the bottom of it. Might be some taters.
Sean. But it's just very interesting the time.
Okay, I get that. My mom did chew on ice too. A lot of pregnant people chew on ice. You right. You got that. Okay. They do chew on ice. But that's not what he using the ice for right now. This dude got whipped cream and ice. And he about to make a martini or a drink. He in the back acting like a girl. I don't like drinking it unless it's shaking. I like my drink shaking.
I love it all.
Look at that. Look how empty that is back there, Jaguar. That thing is empty. That freezer empty. Look. Empty. Empty. Shelves empty. Freezer empty. You got bananas. Bananas in there.
Like a damn video game.
Bananas in that bitch. And Wolf Coochie walking around. Wolf Coochie walking around. Huh? You see Wolf Coochie walking around. You better buy somebody EBT card and go shopping since you pregnant. Better see if you can get some SNAP benefits. You need some SNAP benefits, girl. You need some SNAP benefits, girl. You is not on 2 packs a day. You better not be smoking Virginia Slims. Better not be smoking 2 packs of Virginia Slims a day. That is a fake account. Somebody is trolling with that account. They really got you out here responding and shit. It's all right, Jaguar. Yeah, how can we prove that that's the right Jaguar account? Why? I love white people. I'm not gonna block white people. I love white people. I'm not you. I don't pretend. My life don't have to be pretend. I love all people, but I love white people. Don't you love white people? Don't you love Shane Atwoods and them? You know what I mean? You can't tell me to block white people when you over there kissing Shane Atwood's ass. You gonna try to tell somebody to block somebody when you kissing Shane Atwood's ass? Huh? We're delving. We're delving. Huh? We're delving into this one. We're delving. Nah, get out of here. We're delving. We're delving, man. We're definitely delving. Get your ass out of here with the lies. The lies. Did you want to go to Walmart now? We are delving. We're delving. Did you want to go to Walmart now? You putting it in the thing? Man, them cats is not going in there. She not ready to come in. We are. I ain't gotta go nowhere yet. Who is your mom? Oh, that's funny. I'm sorry. My mom passed away. I'm sorry. But I still do talk to her every day though. But nah, I don't live with my mom. We not kids no more, Jaguar. Some people actually gotta have a house and stuff, you know. Not like you. We all can't just jump in the car and live on the run. We all can't just jump in the car and live on the run. Some people it comes a time in everybody's life where you got to settle down. You know, build a foundation. You know, but don't worry, you'll keep contract with me. I know you'll keep in touch with me, and then when you build when you see what I'm building, when you see the land and everything like that, and you see people coming out to it, then you're gonna be like, damn, that dude wasn't just on here bullshitting. Nah, I need you gotta go. Your energy gotta go. Unless you change it up and start doing good shit, I don't think it's in you to do good shit. But that negative low vibrational energy, it can't exist. Not in the Aquarius sky. It can't exist. So, you know, the fact that you know so much and know that the vibrational frequency changed and everything like that, and you're still willing to like operate with that energy, that says a lot about you, you know? That says a lot about you that you are still trying to operate in that energy, knowing that the vibrational frequency changed already and we're under the Aquarius sky, you know? Knowing that the vibrational frequency changed and we're under the Aquarius sky, and you still decide to operate like that, that says a lot. I thought you were smart. You are not. Stop telling people. Stop telling people that. That's how I know that's a fake account. That's how I know. Tara could be my girlfriend. She want to be my girlfriend. Give me my bike back. My girlfriend said, give me my bike back. And you are not pregnant. Stop saying that shit. You is not pregnant. You did not say it on the Sean Atwood show. What page? At what part did you say it? At what part did you say it? At what part did you say it on Sean Atwood show? Because I went back and listened. They must have took it out. They must have took the part where you said it out. Because it's not there. You talking about the part where you said all right, let's go back and see if you said it at the end.
Finish. Because I'm right here to be, you know. You say to me now.
That was have their life. It's very simple. Gotta be with you. Always comes down to the timing. Probe goes up, solar flex come down.
Let us up, Jag. The door's open. Jag has greenlit you. It's all good.
Well, she came over to Magic's channel. Oh, investigation.
Absolutely.
Oh man, it's always awesome. And Tommy, anytime you want to stop by, feel free. If I got the link up, it's people working together in solar flares. He got away from, just like he got away from. I don't know, go make
A shroud of BS.
Will be named as the co-conspirator.
very interesting. Odell booked the tickets and hold on a second. Odell, he might do Passion of the Christ. But as far as Mel Gibson, is this thing that I'm keeping secret. I'll make sure I send you a link so we can go live for a little bit when it happens.
Oh, okay. The thing that you're keeping a secret. Is that what you're keeping a secret?
The tickets and
Hold on.
Odell.
Hold on.
Road trip.
So people in the chat are asking me questions about Trump and what Trump is doing. Okay, nothing.
I'll wait for the link. I'm good.
Oh, you
We got a question from.
you think you going to go to the inauguration?
Do you think she'll be?
You think you about to be at the inauguration?
That girl, how does that make the cut? He said, yeah, he was secure there.
Does that extend to Beyonce? Will be named as the co-conspirator.
D down with that meat. And they're upper managed. 2 months later. And
Did he help write the contract?
Yeah, you didn't say.
I don't think people understand.
You didn't say
These
nothing,
people-
Jack.
I'll obliterate them from the face of the earth before I let them screw over my friend's chance for justice.
Listen to the fake feelings. The fake feelings, Jack. The fake feelings.
Has the ability to change the whole world. Buy in.
Got a beautiful woman.
Live off of your money.
I've been watching.
Validating me of 2020 crap go on, and his mother chose.
Where's that part at where you said something about the 16-year-old?
A hitman for, the bad boy. Everyone who knows the truth has a complicated life. And like Wendy literally broke down the sphere. It's been there. We just got a name to put on it now.
Yeah.
This has been there.
Jaguar.
I think it was great that they went back and got people that knew him before with no knowledge. If I take away all of my knowledge, the complications of all of that success, he started changing, moving differently. He was living very isolated.
Okay.
And then he finally left and moved on.
All right, I can't we can't find it, Jaguar. We can't find it. Oh, he's live. Can't listen to that. He got music playing. In all seriousness. I do that on TikTok. I teach it. But yeah, definitely if you want to do that, you can jump into the Discord or hit me up into the Discord, send a message on the Discord. Anybody who want like personal classes regarding the ascension process, hit me up on Discord. If you got a question regarding, if you think you might be going through some symptoms, with your sleep changing and everything like that, feel free to hit me on Discord. I try to help as many people understand this as possible. There's a change going on in our mind. You know what I mean? It's a change going on in their mind. So in our mind, like a lot is changing and shifting. So people might be, getting thoughts of certain timelines. People might be having, vivid dreams. People might be experiencing a lot of things, you know what I mean? So I try to help as many people as possible. Uh, of course, cautionary measures is always taken, especially when dealing with this magnitude of knowledge, right? You want to be around to be able to push this as far as possible. I know certain people would love to come against this level of knowledge being in the hands of certain personas. They don't like a free thinker to have this. Usually you have to be under different variations of cults. You have to be like a Mason. I mean, how many Masons on TikTok contacted me and was like, hey man, I got some books, I like the way you articulate things. You think you can, and I don't really subscribe to that. You know what I mean? Oh, the crystals, you can hit me on Discord because you gotta find out what images I have for the crystals. Let me see if I can go to one of my TikToks and show y'all a video I might have did with the different crystals. We got necklaces, bracelets. I can make like necklaces if you want, like the ones that got the ones that I got on my neck that got the copper around them. I ain't post a video in a minute of it because I ain't really been selling them like that because ain't nobody been ordering them. With stuff like that, it gets like with stuff like that, it gets kind of like what you call 'em? This is some of them right here. Yeah, so that's just some of them. Let me see if I got the video with the bracelets. Don't mind all of this Jaguar Wright stuff. Don't pay attention to the Jaguar Wright stuff. All right, so these are the bracelets right here. The ones at the top are crystals. Some of these are not crystals. They're made out of other material, wood and stuff like that. So that's them. Do I have another video? Do I have another video of them? Yeah. Yeah, so that's some of it right there. Man, that's what I'm saying. She is not about to, man, she got so many compilations against her. She smoked all different types of drugs. She drank. She, you know what I mean, high levels of stress. And you gonna try to bring life into this world? Hell no. You got too much going on. That baby is not even gonna be able to deal with the levels of energy that you putting on them. You know what I mean? I don't know. The Knot set that up. The Knot said he gonna go live and do all of that. I just listen. I don't. I'm. I ain't pressed about it. Like I'm not really pushing the Mario button about it. You know, whatever he set up is how he set it up. I'm not. I don't know how to explain that. I don't know what direction to go. Like, cause I'm not like he didn't let me know what time he gonna go live. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna be later tonight, maybe at 5, maybe at 8. I don't really know. He didn't tell me what time he was going to schedule it because I would have did some videos about it on my other pages, but he didn't let me know what time he was scheduling it. So everything's up in the air. I'm just a innocent bystander who bike got stolen by Jaguar. Right? She's a bike thief. Now she's prego. She better hope somebody don't steal her kid's bike when he's 10 years old, mess up his whole life. You know? She better hope nobody steal his bike like she stole mine. Come on, get ready for the first day of our lives. This is the part of the day where I play the game. Like she knows she ain't she gonna be too paranoid to deliver that baby in the hospital. She gonna have that baby in another country. That's probably why she putting on some weight so she can hide it. This part of her disguise. Put on weight, you know, go into the airport in a wheelchair. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm about to go. I gotta go get something to eat. So it's 4:30. We put 4 hours in. We'll be back in like 2 hours or less. Yeah, she trying to disguise herself as overweight.